Alright, I'm back. We were having that issue with the chat down here that was not updating. Thankfully now it looks good. It's strange that when I start the stream, I was not having this issue, but suddenly it stopped working out of reason. But now it's back. I do hope it keeps going and working. But in case it fades out again or it has a problem again, let me know in case I don't notice it. Because maybe restarting the stream is going to fix it. I have no idea, but thank goodness that worked. So Emily, how's it going? Have you met the friend? I remember last time, or maybe I should say last weekend, you were telling me that you had a friend that wanted to give you a birthday gift and you were excited to meet her and everything. Also, you wanted to give her some gift as well. I'm curious about that. Were you able to meet your friend? You also said that you had like a gift for her cat, right? Yeah, Draco, thank goodness it's fixed, man. Let's move on. And Drew was saying that this level or this dungeon is going to be painful. I'm kind of surprised that nobody told me in advance that I would be suffering here, because everyone was only saying, "Oh, the sewers was like my least favorite level or my least favorite dungeon of this game." It seems that they were keeping some secrets, right? And they wanted me to suffer here a little bit or to not be prepared for this. Yeah, because this is very weird. Like, I can't do many things, right? I can't do many things in here. And the game is not helping me out because the game wants me to find some butterflies, but I cannot see butterflies. She stayed overnight, so wait, is she there with you? It was a good time? Oh wait, did she leave already? I hope you did like the gift she gave you, and also that she liked the gift you gave her. I still have no idea how to reach the tree trunk on the other side of this boulder. Oh, she left the day after? Oh, okay, so I see it's been some days already. I was thinking that she was there like this weekend. I wonder what were the gifts, Emily, if you don't mind sharing. Did you get something nice? So that small area that has this soil in here, I believe this is where we should be planting the seed, but I'm not sure. Oh, it is. Okay. Oh. Okay, I see. So in order to use the animals' help in this area, we need to make the flowers to bloom. So as we only had the pink flower, a lot of things in here were deactivated. Now with the blue flower, we can finally use the lily pads for something. And I'm guessing there is also another small area of soil that we will need to find a third flower, right? A third seed. So, okay. Now this is making more sense, finally. Yeah, I'm sure there is at least another one. There is an area there for another seed. Zealous and animals. Hmm. What is it? What is it, Lloyd? Are you still thinking about the flowers? There is no way Dirk has anything to do with it. Yeah, I think you're right. What? If there is something worrying you, then just leave it to me. Uh-oh, it's him. Well, okay then, here's my question. I have been thinking about the relationship between these flowers and the animals. That's an easy one. Animals are attracted to beautiful things too. Beautiful things like me, you know? Oh, really? Oh, zealous. Oh, zealous. She gave you a cute necklace? And a matching one for her. Oh my god, that's cute. And also some watercolor pencils. Oh yeah, how have your how can I ask that? How have your artwork been? Like, have you been drawing a lot? Have you been doing some more drawing? And a lot of cute cards? That's pretty nice for her. That's pretty nice from her, right? More than words, isn't that a sound or a music? This is a beautiful place. Yes, it is. Things of such beauty move the hearts of those that gaze upon them, whether it is nature or a song or someone's heart. You're a poet, huh, Regal? I wonder if my heart was moved. Am I really thinking by my own will? Were the words I just said really the words I thought? Sure? You are not a robot, even though sometimes you feel like one. No one but that person can truly know what she's thinking. It's pretty and all, but it's just water, you know. Now, if it tastes good, that would be another story. Wanna try drinking it? Ooh, it's delicious. Priscilla, you gotta try some. Okay, it is good. Isn't it? Then isn't that enough? Why are they drinking water, by the way? I mean, sure, stay hydrated, but that was a little bit weird. So let's finally use the lily pads. Wait, maybe... Oh yes, I need to play the song. So it's the tiny fish that will help us. You have been drawing? You send me some pictures? Sure, send me some pictures. If I can make a request, although I don't want you to go for it if you don't want. I remember back in the day you draw... Wait, you drew, right? I remember back in the day you drew one of the first emotes of this channel. I wonder if you could draw the cooking emote now, the cooking link. But sure, send me the pictures. I will get my smartphone so I can see them on Twitter. I was recharging it a little bit. Oh yeah, now it's pretty much recharged. Also, Emily, have you still been playing Roller Coaster? Wait, Emily, is that your friend? Oh my god, Emily! Emily, this is beautiful. Oh my god, this is amazing. Good job. This reminds me of a game actually. I'm thinking if it is Xenogears that I'm thinking. I actually think it reminds me of Xenogears. Oh my... No. Emily, now you won me. It's over. Emily just won because she drew my favorite grass type, Lord Goddish. Wait, how can I... like this, right? Look how cute! Actually, this is a Pokemon that does deserve variations, like Alolan forms and stuff. It's so cute. It's my favorite. It's my favorite freaking grass type. I know yours is Bulbasaur, Draco. You're a big Bulbasaur fan. But this is my most beloved grass type right here. I should try finding a papercraft model for Oddish. Wait, I do want to see your pearlers too, Draco. I seen the boba? I don't know why, but I have the feeling I have seen the boba perler, but not for areas. But sure, you can link it or yeah, link it. You send like a yeah, it's a picture link. I will be able to see it. Yeah, look at that. It's so cute. Draco, next time I have the chance to ask for a gift or something like that from you, I'm definitely going for a pearl too, man. I have no idea what I would get, but your pearls are fantastic. I had to go for the Persona bag first because I had to guarantee, since it is like a limited item, I had to guarantee it would be mine. But next time, if I have the chance, I'm definitely going for the Perler. They are fantastic, Draco. You also make me want to learn how to do that, but I'll need to start learning, right? I'll need to find a place to start learning how to do it because it also look like it's not that hard. Just like when I tried to do paper crafts. Paper crafts are not that hard. Of course, there are some models that are very complicated, but there are some very simple models that anyone can craft. So I also think making the perlers is also like that. Like there are levels of difficulty, but you can do some great perlers by not doing a lot of work, I think. Yeah, right. You also say it's not that hard. I think I should try doing it too someday. You got her some cute pants, a sweater, and a mug. A cute thing for her mother and some other goodies. I remember you saying that her cat also got a gift, right? I saw a lot of people doing oddish variations. Yeah, there are many people that are hoping for new Pokemon variations like the Alolan forms, and now for Pokemon Sword or Shield, people want to see Galarian forms. But it's still like only rumors. We still need to see if they are really going to add some more variated Pokemon or some more variations to the Pokemon we know. I gotta say that I'm still pissed off that we are not getting all the Pokemon. Imagine if Oddish is not in Pokemon Sword and Shield because they won't have the national decks. That's going to hurt me because those who have played Pokemon with me or those that have battled against me, they know that Vileplume is like one of my main Pokemon in my team. So if Oddish is not in Pokemon Sword and Shield because of this crap decision of removing Pokemon or some Pokemon from the game, I'm going to be pissed. Wait, you're making a lock right now? Who asked for lock, Draco? And by the way, did Joe Dancing tell you everything regarding Quistis? Are you going to send her the Quistis keychain? Oh, Kyle, I see. I will send you the link to your Instagram, sure. You have more pics there. You don't save them on your phone. It's on the way! There we go! Joe Dancing is going to enjoy some Quistmas, right? But Draco, you have bought an extra Quistis, haven't you? Or am I mistaken? I remember when you went to the fair, and in there I believe you bought some duplicates. You haven't, but you have bought some duplicates, right? Of some other things. Let me see, Emily. I'm getting there. Wait, this is watercolor? Emily, do you know the game called Night in the Woods? I haven't played it, but many people say it's a great game. This looks a lot like something from Night in the Woods. Especially the... Is that a... That's a squirrel, right? The red squirrel. Wait, you love that game? I still need to play it. I have heard that it's a very sad game, or maybe a little bit depressing, but I would love to check that out. But I'm guessing that was not your inspiration, was it? For that draw? Or for that drawing? There is something else, Emily, that this reminds me too. This drawing. It reminds me of a music clip of a very experimental electronic band that I like. They're called The Octopus Project. What's the name of the song again? Let me remember. Oh man. I can't remember, but I can find the name of the song. Oh yes, it's called I Saw the Bright Shinies, which is a very beautiful video clip. Look, even the beginning of it reminds me of your drawing, Emily, but it has a red fox instead. Anyways, I recommend you guys to check that video clip or that song as well. You made the girl with the pencils. You sent another one? Oh, this one, right? The first one, yeah. I wish I had some artistic skills as well, but probably the most artistic thing I have ever done was the paper craft. Thank you for all the lovely praise. You are very talented, Emily. It means a lot. Keep going. Send me your Instagram later if you want me to check the other drawings as well. These are, or there are, blue flowers blooming over there as well. And by the way, before I forget, Draco, don't forget to start watching Dark on Netflix, because I remember I told you about the show in one of your streams. Don't forget to check Dark. It's amazing. It's fantastic. Add it to your watch list and go for it, man. It's going to be confusing, disturbing, and you may not get all the answers at first, but don't worry, you will start understanding things as much as you keep watching it, and you will get many answers, and you are going to love it. It's going to blow your mind. So definitely go check that series out because it's fantastic. There is a friend of mine almost finishing the second season. I can't wait to start talking to him about the crazy things that are going to happen in that season. And yeah, man, go for it if you like have some free time or nothing else to start watching on Netflix. Dark for you, for sure. It's fantastic. Let's see if we can finally ride this lily pad. Oh yes, the fish was coming, but what happened to the fish? The fish went to the other lily pad, so... So I need to head to a different one. Alright, Draco. Where was the other lily pad though? Well, there is a flower on this one. But nothing happens. I guess they want me to keep moving the fish through all the lily pads for some reason. Oh, there he goes, but is he going to get eaten? No, he's just scared. It looks like there may be some meaning in the movement of that fish. I mean, I believe he's scared of the other fish. This place is going to take us some time for sure. I need to find the right one. They kinda showed it to me, but I don't know how to get to it. Let me check it again. Oh! Really? How could I not see that? It's basically the first lily pad ever, right? I was, I don't know, thinking it was far away. It's just hidden back there. So what now? Wait. Nothing? Oh my god. Yeah, it is a troll fish, right? Not even the cutscene helped me right now. I don't know where to go. Let's try going far away then. I have the feeling this is going to be one of those puzzles that we are going to solve, but I won't understand how I did it. Yeah, I have checked that one. I also have checked the lily pads next to the fish. So I checked that one as well, it doesn't work. Keep getting further, right? Maybe one lily pad around here. Subaru, I think so. But I'm hoping there is one here that I haven't checked. Like this one. Wait, a butterfly! I can see a butterfly finally! Maybe the butterfly will help us. Wait. How can I get the chest? Oh, thanks, fish. Now the butterfly is not there anymore. The butterfly was so tiny. Wait, how can I go down? Like this, right? Then how to get to the other side? The only reason why this is not stressing me out is because I love the music. Okay, so what's inside the chest? Oh! Another seed! So maybe the blue flower had nothing to do with the angry fish, like those two fish right here. It was only a way for us to get the next seed. I'm paying more attention to see if I can see another butterfly, but they are so small. Let's plant the seed. Yes. Oh, so that's for the tree trunks? This time a white flower bloomed. I'm sure there are other white flowers. Okay, now we have all the pieces. We just need to solve the puzzle. And the butterfly is in there. And I love how it is a blue butterfly, because butterflies remind me of the Persona games. When it's a blue one, then it's settled. It came from a Persona game. No, 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 don't jump. Play the song. Is this Assassin's Creed now? Drop the wooden box, I guess. I don't have another choice. I love how there is a wooden box casually chilling up here. In a place that it should be like sacred. Someone forgot a wooden box. So I was like so shocked about the eagle thing that I was not paying attention to the place where they placed the wooden box. Was it making a bridge for us? I don't remember a place or a spot that I was missing like a bridge. We will find it eventually, right? Welcome back, Emily. Emily, are you having something delicious for dinner? Oh, that's... Oh! Okay, finally I understand how we can get to the Lonely Island. Oh yes, what you're getting? I may be cooking some tapioca. I had tapioca yesterday, but I may be cooking it again tonight, I'm not sure. That or omelette, but probably I'll be cooking more tapioca. Wait, It's down there. Okay, how can I... Maybe if I go... No. Huh. I need to get to the other side? No, I can go down here, right? Yeah, there we go. That's the fruit. We can't reach it? And there are dangerous looking fish in the water. Can we get those little fish to help us? Hopefully. Now the butterfly is right there. What about this tree trunk? It drops 3 bugs? Wait, when 3 bugs fall, the ripple created is fairly substantial. But why would I want... It is a Dominican Spanish meat dish. It's called pernil. Yeah, pernil is a word in Portuguese too. It's pork shoulder. Pernil, yeah, it's pork. I wasn't sure if it was like shoulder though, but it is pork. Let's leave. Yeah, it's some kind of pork dish. I don't eat many meat, you know it. So when there is like a particular meat cut, I may not know exactly which cut it is. One thing that I know is that American cuts are different than Brazilian cuts. That's for sure. For example, one of the few meat cuts that I like to eat, that's called picanha, that doesn't exist in America. Like, you won't find that cut in there. It's completely different. You guys are having it with some rice. What was the sauce for the pernil? Is it like only grilled, or is it like um, maybe with some I don't know, was it like baked? Wait, you had churrasco last week? Ah, Emily! Emily knows the good food. I don't eat or I haven't eaten churrasco in a long time. I miss when I used to live with my parents because my father liked to cook churrasco at least once in 2 months, you know. And sometimes when I'm on my balcony in my apartment, Sunday evening, I smell people, the neighbors, right? The neighbors cooking churrasco, and then I'm like, ah, I want churrasco. But at least I I can still, or how can I say it? I still eat my favorite meat in churrasco very often. Yeah, because I know this place in the shopping mall that I go there at least twice a week to have lunch there. And I ordered this dish that has my favorite churrasco meat, which is basically a type of grilled sausage. But it's not like regular sausage, it's a different one. Emily, have you ever had farofa? Do you guys know this sausage right here? Because that's the sausage very common in Brazilian barbecue or churrasco. And it's pretty much my favorite. My favorite meat in churrasco. Wait, get to the right picture, come on. So I eat that once or two times, one or two times per week, right? You did bake the pernil with some garlic, oregano, adobo. What's adobo? And then pepper. I saw here that you sent me more pictures. Ooh. Wait. I don't know who's this girl, but it reminds me of Zero Suit Samus. Probably because of the blonde hair plus the blue sweater. And this one is a very peaceful painting, Emily. No, Subaru, that's not. It's probably something else. Let me Google it. But fertilizer, right? Fertilizer would be adubo. Adubo in Portuguese is fertilizer, but Emily is talking about adobo. I don't know what's adobo. Actually, it seems that in Portuguese it has the same name. It is like a mix of different seasonings together, like paprika, oregano, salt, garlic, soy sauce, and vinegar. Yeah, it's like a mix of seasonings. Yeah, it's a dried mix, right? It's probably like this one. Now I can say that I'm hungry. Yeah, you guys did it. My stomach is speaking right now. It's common in Dominican cooking. It sounds delicious. I do like the things that are mixed in it. So they want me to get to that one right there. How can I go there? Emily destroyed me when she was talking about churrasco. Damn it. Wait, play the song. Oh wait, I was right. I was right about the fish wanting to eat the worms. Huh. So now he won't mind the fish, the small fish? I'm really glad the game helps us with the butterfly because this is a very complicated puzzle. Did we do it? You should send me some food pics? Sure. Subaru, what about you? What you're having for dinner today? Oh, so that's the reason for the ripples, right? To move the fruit. Where do I need to go next? Here? What about the other fish though? Oh wait, is it over? Oh no, Subaru! I shouldn't have asked. Subaru is having a special sandwich that has a special type of sausage. I don't think you guys may know it. I did have this conversation in the past, but I forgot the name for it in English. But I will show you a picture. I'm not surprised you're having that, Subaru, because it's such a dish from São Paulo, right? It's so common in there. I regret not having that sandwich when I visit São Paulo, though. Yeah, this is what Subaru is eating right now. It's cheese with this very special, particular, specific type of sausage. The name for it is mortadella, but I don't know the name for that in English, even though I had this conversation in the past. And it's so good. It's so good. I typically don't buy mortadella. I go for turkey. Yeah, it has cheese and it has ham as well. It's both. Mortadella is the ham. Yeah, it's this mortadella. Wait. Yeah, mortadella. Let me get another picture then. Uh, you can easily order that sandwich in bakeries in here. Usually when people they don't eat it similar, yeah, I was thinking it was very close to English as well. Have you ever had it, Emily? It's very good. It's actually very cheap as well. It's one of the most cheap, or it's one of the cheapest. Wait, it's one of the cheapest, right? It's one of the cheapest types of ham you can buy. Okay, it's like this. So here you can pretty much go to a bakery, and then especially for breakfast, if you don't have a lot of time to make your own meal, you can go there, order bread and mortadella, and then they will probably grill it a little bit, and you can eat it. You can eat it with some orange juice, for example. It's a very common thing for people to eat in bakeries in here during breakfast. But Subaru is having it for dinner. Wait, the fish is brave. He completely ignored the big ones, the big fish. Or the big fish, right? Oh! I lost it? We lost it, but why? I guess I need to restart, but what happened? The fish was able to avoid them all, so was it not over? You have just been eating fruit today? Emily, you know about fruit salads, right? Fruit salads are delicious. Which fruit have you been eating? I almost ate a tangerine yesterday. I did buy 3 tangerines, but I still haven't eaten them. You had an iced coffee and some pizza? Which pizza? I would I would eat more pizza, or I would eat pizza more often if I could go for smaller pizzas. My biggest problem regarding pizza is that every time I buy pizza, I always order like a giant pizza, and then I keep eating pizza for many days, and I replace pizza for any other meal, which is not very good for me to be doing. And that makes me feel a little bit depressed because I know that's not good for my health. So I really take some time before ordering pizza. I save pizza for a long time. Because I know when I do eat pizza, I eat a lot of pizza at once. So maybe I should try buying some cheaper pizzas or smaller pizzas so that doesn't happen to me. At least my plan of starting to at least drink a glass of milk every time I wake up, so I don't have to be fasting for super long. Yesterday I could do it, today I could do it. I do hope I keep going with that, because that's also bad to my health if I don't eat after waking up. And I only eat lunch like hours and hours after waking up, so I must continue drinking chocolate milk after waking up. At least that, right? I should have like a proper breakfast, but as I know I won't, at least a glass of milk to not keep my belly empty. Just cheese, mozzarella pizza then. In there they sell slices of pizza, in here too, but sometimes I think it's not worth buying just a slice, you know? Maybe I would prefer buying a smaller size pizza, or a small sized pizza. The price for the slices, it's expensive, and it won't really make you feel satisfied. Like it won't make your wait, it won't make your belly full, right? Not my belly, at least, because I do need to eat a lot. Wait, let me think about this again. Okay, I think I was in the right place, but then I need to go down, yeah. So I must do something about the fish, but the butterfly was pointing to the lily pad, right? So I don't see what I did wrong. Unless there is like a proper timing for me to play the song, and I missed the timing. Or the butterfly decided to throw me. There is this place near you that has huge slices. Let me show you something. Because I know Emily knows it. Emily, you know cheese bread, right? My friend cooked cheese bread that had like a something special inside of it. Let me get the picture. Yeah, look at this. My friend sent me this picture yesterday. Isn't she evil? I think she's evil. It has Nutella instead of cheese bread. And she was enjoying that yesterday. I don't need to say that I was crazy to try that out, right? I have never had cheese bread with Nutella. That's why I'm always hungry, Subaru. Even when I'm not streaming talking about food, I have friends in real life sending me pictures of food, talking about food, watching MasterChef with me. I'm always hungry because I can't stop the food life and I don't want to stop it. Truth to be said, it's been also forever since I last had cheese bread. Wait, Emily, did you send me pictures? Yeah, it is a huge uh, slice of pizza for sure. And looks delicious. It looks so well seasoned. And by the way, that's my favorite pizza, sausage pizza. Or is this pepperoni actually? Never mind, this looks more like pepperoni. I do like pepperoni too, but I prefer sausage. Wait, where did the fish go? The fruit's there. The butterfly is at that flower. But is it safe for me to keep going? Also, what happens if I get the eagle from there? Wait, am I... Oh! it! Maybe this is what I was missing. Maybe now the fruit has a passage? I'm glad I checked that. The other in the back is sausage, frozen yogurt. Let me see. Emily, have you ever had acai? Ooh, that frozen yogurt looks great. That's a very nice cookie as well. Acai or açaí. You had? Do you like it? I often don't have yogurt. It's very rare for me to order it. Mostly because when I want something cold like that, I go for acai. But I should order more yogurt. It is interesting. Yeah, it is very. It's a very specific taste. I mean, people can have different opinions about it. Some people will say that it's savory. Some people will say it's sweet. Some people will say that it tastes like earth. But to me, it tastes amazing. To me, it's very good, and I do like to mix it with some fruits, especially orange and strawberry. But then it depends on how you eat it, right? When I mix it with orange, for example, I like to put it in a mixer and then I mix both fruit together. But people like to eat acai on a cup, for example, and the strawberry is not mixed with the acai. It's just the strawberry pieces around it, like is sprinkled, right? Sprinkled around it, or maybe I should say sprinkled on it. The strawberries, just like the yogurt. The flavor was pomegranate, and the other side was mango. Oh, you mean the yogurt? Oh yes, I can see mango in here. But it has kiwi and also strawberries. So now let's try calling the small fish again. One good thing about this place is that after beating all the enemies, they don't respawn. I usually see acai in smoothie places. Oh yes, I have had a smoothie of acai. Yeah, also a milkshake. The milkshake is delicious. It tastes like acai ice cream. It is expensive. Yeah, the milkshake it was also a little bit more expensive. But it may be extra expensive in there, right? In here, it can be a little bit expensive, but it's still not too much because acai is very common in here. In America, it may be expensive, yeah. It's not something people would eat every time in there. Come on, fish. Please save the fruit. It's been it's been what? It's been 3 hours of stream? Yeah, it's been 3 hours of stream. And we're still trying to solve this puzzle. You see that he waits a little bit in there before moving? I wonder if there is like a particular timing that I need to pay attention to. I wish I knew where I wanted the fruit to go to. I'm guessing it needs to go down after I destroy the boulder, but I'm not sure. Okay, go fish, go fish! I guess I did it! Please be over. Please be it. Emily, I asked you earlier. Wait, I asked you earlier if you were still playing Roller Coaster Tycoon, and where have you stopped playing it? Okay, I see the fish. You haven't played much. You may be finishing the first game levels pretty soon. I mean, the original, right? The original levels very soon. Not considering the expansion pack levels. There we go, yes! I love how the game knows it. Yeah, that took forever. But I still prefer this over some other puzzles we have faced before. After we understood the flower mechanic, and also thanks to the butterfly help, or the butterfly's help, this became much better. So let's finally head to the Heimdall City. I hope I'm not missing any other secrets in here, because maybe I haven't checked all the white flowers. One thing that I want to find in Heimdall, the Wonder Chef. And it won't make any sense if he's there, because it's a place for elves. But I don't care, I want to find him there. Let's go talk to the kid. Here you go, it's the Ymir fruit we promised. Take it to your mother. Thank you, they said humans are inconsiderate. But you guys are different. Thank you very much. Here, take this. A metal sphere? It's just a material. The hidden elven village Heimdall. Hi, Kratos? So you have made it here. What? Then you do know how to cure Colette's illness. And if I did, why are you helping us? Why are you giving us clues about how to save her? And how did you know what Colette's angel toxicosis was the same illness that one of Mythos the hero's companions had? And what do you hope to accomplish by asking that? Well, there is no time, hurry. This is the village of the elves, no half-elf may pass. What? This is a defensive measure against those who brought catastrophe to our village. They brought catastrophe to your village? If you cannot accept that, then you humans may not enter either. Lloyd, we will wait here, we will leave the rest in your hands. Alright? Isn't it crazy how they have more prejudice against the half-elves than the humans? Talk celebrating Mythos as a hero is forbidden in this village. Why? We do no need to explain, just do as we say. The relationship between the elves and humans is not good. The elves, they can't have relationship with anyone, it seems. But when we are in trouble, we help each other out. That is the rule by which intelligent beings should live. There would have been no grudges between the elves and the humans if the giant Carlin tree had not died as a result of the foolish ancient war, which was brought on by a clash of cultures and the development of magic technology. This music sounds like a different music we have heard in this game, but a remixed version of it, like a different version of it. This is Heimdall, the hidden village of the elves. I actually think this is the song that plays in Tokyo, but with some different instruments. What brings humans to this village? We are looking for a mystical leaf. A great deal of time has passed since the elves first came to live in this village, yet our way of life does not change. What changes instead are our surroundings and the way of the world. You may not believe this, but back when the words were one, the giant Carlin tree stood at the center of the world. It watched over and supported our lives. That was a long time ago. A great deal of time has passed. Oh wait, that's the same. Do we have money? We don't. The elder's house is across this bridge and to the left. I request that you present yourselves in a civilized manner. This is actually a big place. Self-sufficiency is a basic way of life for us. We hunt in the forest and gather fruits and nuts from trees. Yeah, it's the same. They don't have a second dialogue like some other characters. So let's start checking the potion shop, I guess. Welcome, this is an elven item shop. There may be some items that you humans have never seen before. Wait. Huh? So you are humans, huh? I have never seen one before. You don't really look all that different from elves. I came from Cybeck looking for catalysts for magic. But this village is just so relaxing now, I don't want to go back to Cybeck. Meow! Welcome to the cat's exploration team. Do you need help with something? No Wonder Chaffee here? Welcome, can I help you find something? How about some wild boar droppings? Spreading it will hide your scent so you can blend with the forest. The sunset supplies. Let's buy some apple gels. A syrup bottle. No, that's all I want. This place also looks a lot like our father's house. A bow? But they won't be selling bows here, right? I entered the village pretending to be an emissary, but their laws and customs are a lot stricter than I thought. I wonder what will happen to me if they find out I lied. They carry a good stock of lightweight and tough armor for magic users. The prices are high, but they are worth it. Welcome to the Hind-Down Weapon Shop. We provide customization services as well. I won't be able to customize anything, will I? I almost could customize this, but I'm missing a mermaid's tear. And I'm missing a mithril ring. We have the gladius. Well, we could have this, the battle pick. Let's go for the battle pick. Let me go check the armors. Darius Carlin is said to be supplying mana instead of the giant Carlin tree that was lost during the Great War. But we don't know any of the details. The only ones who know the truth are the Elder. Do you think Priscilla is the character that changes the weapons the most, Subaru? Maybe you're right. I don't know if we were able to check. No, we were able to check her using her last weapon, right? The War Hammer, because we were fighting the monsters in the forest um, by using it. But she does indeed change the weapons or her weapons very often. I can't say any more without breaking the taboo. The Elder and somebody else. Yggdrasil, maybe? Look, outsiders! Okay, you're it. Ready? Go! Are you joking? Come on, you must at least run away from me, right? Oh my god, this kid doesn't know how to play it. Come and find me, oh, I'm over here. You want to play with us? I tried, but after seeing how bad that guy is, I don't want to play with you anymore. Oh my, are you customers? Customers of what? Did the children say anything rude to you? No, but you gotta teach them how to play the games. Why did she call us customers? It's not like she was selling something. Oh, hello, welcome. It's a small village deep in the forest, but please enjoy your stay. Of course, there isn't really anything here. I like how they are sincere. They're not scared to tell me that this is not a very interesting hotel or inn. Oh, a guest? Please wait just a little while until I finish making the beds. Sleeping on a bed made of a fragrant wood is very relaxing. That sounds amazing, actually. How much is for a night here? Wait, why can't I talk to that? There we go. 200 gal, that's not too much. Sure. How can I talk to that kid right there? Oh. Do I have Colette? Let's imagine that I'm not translating this to Portuguese, right? This little one is Coco. It's Coco. Coco! Such a fitting name. You can't enter here. I'm keeping watch over the fruits collected from the forest. I'm not stealing any for myself, honest. Very sneaky guy. Let's get back to Priscilla. Wait. I don't need to have permission to enter this city, so they must not have many customers. Isn't it weird though that even though they don't get many customers, they still are saying that, oh, don't mind this hotel or don't mind this inn, it's not special, it doesn't have anything crazy going on? That's not how you promote your business. Yes, Subaru, Coco, the dog, right? Or Cocoi in Portuguese, which means poop. Let's have vegetable soup tonight. Let's go. I love vegetable soup. Would you like? Oh yes. Can I see? Can I really say yes? Of course not. I would be down for vegetable soup tonight in real life. It's cold outside. It's my best soup. It's my favorite soup. I actually should learn how to cook it because everyone says it's easy. You basically just need to slice the vegetables, put them together in a big pan with water. But I still need to do it myself. My sister has learned how to do it. Time flows slowly for us. Of course, that may not be a feeling humans can understand. I have the feeling, Subaru, after you said that you were having some mortadella sandwiches, I will probably buy mortadella on Monday because you made me want to eat it. This little village is boring. Someday I'm going to the city. Will you take me out on adventures with you? Living together in harmony with the forest is the way of the elves. I used to think that way, but lately it's not always so. Have I talked to you? I haven't. Aeonis. I wonder if it can still be mined. Mined? Aeonis is the material that Kratos was trying to find, right? Where is my... Oh yeah, that it is. Actually, it is a special firewood that we learned about it in Ozet. And now it seems it can be mined? Wait, what? How can you mine wood? Is that the proper verb? It's not, right? You mine stones and rocks and boulders. But mining wood? That's weird, but maybe it is right. And I'm just a little bit confused. The sacred torrent forest lies past here. You may not enter without the elder's permission. Torrent forest. We use the power of the windmill to hold the trees' nutshells. Taking care of the windmill is part of my job. It's actually a lot of work. I'm going to play with my brother now. I may not look it, but I'm older. Let's play hide and seek in the forest. I don't want to play house. Wait, there is a kid right there. If you wish to pass, you must first defeat me. That line I just said was kind of cool, huh? Another dog. Cookie? She's so cute. Cookie, have I have I met them all? Have I found them all? I have made so many little doggy friends. Did we do it? When the world is finally at peace, I hope I can have lots of doggies. We did it! We could find all the dogs! And it's for a title. Thank you! I'm hoping now it's a very good title because this was kinda a little bit of work. But I'm glad it's something. Like, they do have the special cutscenes for every time you name the dog. So I was like, please be something important. And it is. So, okay, I was expecting more dogs though, but sure. That's probably also telling me that the game is almost over. Okay, where is it? It is in here. Colette and the dogs. Checkmarked. Subaru, let's see how good is this title. Status Colette. She runs and she falls to give all the dogs in the world a name full of love. Why not full of stats increases though? Don't I have anything better than ill-fitted girl? I don't. But okay, I at least got something out, right? Living without making a mistake is difficult. It's impossible. But if you learn what the mistake was, then at least tragedy can be prevented. You can't get away with that you can't get away with just saying you didn't know. Especially to those unfortunate ones who are born into this world. Like everyone? Are you not born out of this world? Let's go talk to the elder. Is there a secret behind this house? We found the dogs, but not all the... we found all the dogs, but not the Wonder Chef. Oh my god, Summer! You're right, I forgot that we have two different words in this game, right? She could be talking about Silverant. You're right, I forgot Silverant. No Wonder Chef. This is a little bit disappointing though. Mana leaf herb, you said? Yes, we need it. That is an important plant that we elves use in our magic. We can't simply tell anyone where it grows. Isn't there anything that can be done? Without that plant, a friend of ours will die. What do you mean? We have a friend who is sick. She has an angel effect. No, it was Chronic Angelus. Chronic Angelus Crystallis Inofficium. Yeah, what she said. What? That's Martel's? No, that's why Kratos... What? Did you just say Martel? And what about Kratos? What did he come here for? Don't worry about Kratos. Manleaf herb grows in a region southeast of here known as the Latian Gorge. It lies deep within mountains covered in mist. Show this staff to the watchman. Elder, I have no more to say to you, humans. We got Elder's staff. I have no more to say to you, humans. What about this door? Yes, it's him! Where is Emily now? Emily should have seen this. Or she should see this, right? Emily should see this. We were talking about art and drawings and painting. There is a painting of the Wonder Chef! Give it to me. Emily, look at that! I'm the mysterious gourmet, the Wonder Chef. It's perfect. We were talking about food. We were talking about art. It's all connected. All makes sense now. Yeah, Emily, he's my favorite character of this game. No kidding. He's the best. I wish he was in our party. He was in our party, right? And he could be a party member. He could be fighting everyone with that giant fork of his. But since he's not, at least he's teaching us some new recipes. And it's been our journey to find him everywhere we go, or anywhere we go, right? Because he hides himself in very crazy places. And I believe we were missing only 5 or 6 recipes, maybe 5 now after this one. And I do want, or at least I wish, I could find and get all those recipes. I'm the mysterious gourmet, the Wonder Chef. Cream stew? What's a cream stew? I shall teach you the recipe for cream stew, full of milk just like Mom used to make. Cream stew? Cream stew requires 3 ingredients: milk, onion, and no meat? Oh! Wait a second, I'm just realizing something. Ice stew doesn't need to have meat. It's just like a mix of things, right? And it gives it some texture, but not necessarily meat. That's why you have like meat stew. You need to say it's a meat stew. Yeah, I have been always connecting stew to meat, but not necessarily. It's just a very viscous? I don't know how to say it. It's a very dense, let's use the word dense. It's a very dense mixture of ingredients, right? I was thinking on viscosity, but I don't know the adjective to that. Viscous? I don't know. Dense. Dense is better. So milk, onion, and carrot. I don't like the sound of that. Farewell. Let's go check it. Yeah, right, we also have the seafood stew, but I was thinking, oh yeah, but it's the meat from fish. Cream stew. Nothing warms the soul like hearty cream stew. It cures all status effects for the party. And yeah, we are missing 5 recipes. So he told us to go to Latian Gorge, right? Wait, what? No. Ask, tell me that again. The summon spirit Origin. Summon spirit, another one, is sealed in the Torrid Forest, the holy ground of the elves. Are we not done with them? Origin. The holy ground of the elves. Long ago, a magic sword known as the Eternal Sword was created by Origin, but I'm sorry, I can't say any more without breaking the taboo. Eternal Sword. That sounds like a side quest. Okay, so Eternal Sword. It is related to Origin. I hope they give us more leads about that. And this guy talks about Ionis. Maybe it is the same side quest. Welcome back. Are you leaving the village? Yeah. Then let's go. So we have seen this Latin gorge before, and they said it is. Wait, they said it is southeast, right? I remember it being a very hard place to find because it took me a lot of exploration to find it before. Down here is the mine, yeah. This despised? Those elves really piss me off. It can't be helped. From their point of view, we are something to be despised. But you are a half-elf. Isn't that precisely the reason? Because they resemble them, they hate them all the more. That's what blood feuds? I forgot how to pronounce that word. Wait, I should remember. There is a show called Family Feud, right? So maybe it is pronounced like field? At least that's how I remember that show being called. I mean, I have never watched that show, it's not a thing in Brazil, but I heard of it. Prideful elves. Say, why do elves hate half-elves? Man, freaking Zealous is in every freaking cutscene. Yeah, that show, Emily, am I saying it right? Is it filled? Although there was some discrimination, they are probably just the same as humans. The same as humans? The idea, it's not, wait. The idea that things different are creepy, especially since elves have way too much pride for their own good. We humans have to change too, but so do the elves. Yeah, in Heimdall, even Lloyd and the other humans got strange looks. That's not right. I hope those stubborn elves are able to understand someday. Yes, I'm saying field, I know, but It's not fold, right? It's hard for you as well. Okay, that's asking a Google Translator. Wait, is it feud? Feud. It's almost like field, but it's feud. Yeah, it is feud. So I was close. Family feud. Yeah, it's a very strange word. Yeah, it is more like a new sound. Me too, I also have a problem with the TH sounds. But I also struggle a lot with the Y sound, especially when it's combined with E in words like this one and this one. But especially the first one. It's because of the UE combo. Feud. Yeah. It's not failed. It's feud. It almost sounds German. Because in German they have this accent mark, and that's pretty much the sound of it. For example, that word for uh, five, it is fünf. Wait, um, fünf. It's pretty much the same sound. Where was the gorge? Maybe it was close by the forest. Wait, did I see it? I hate that it's a place that's not on the map. Let's try looking closer. Wait, it's not in here, right? Let's look closer to the forest. Oh, that it is. It gotta be here. Yeah, there we go. It looks like you have the Elf Elder's staff. You may pass. What's that flower? It looks like a trap. Whoa, what's that? It's big and pretty. It's big but it ain't pretty. Hey Lloyd, there is one over there too. But it looks different. You're right, it's blowing air? Rain, what is it? Or what is it? I have read about this in a book before. There is a plant which, when you provide it with food, begins blowing air. That's our rain. I'm falling in love with you all over again. The flower over there is blowing air, so their food is present in this valley? In this valley? Yes, that would make sense. Professor, is it just me or have you been ignoring my words of love lately? If so, then these flowers may be useful for something. Yes, I agree. Priscilla, not to you too! Sheesh, Zealous, we will just shut up. We are gonna leave you behind. Oh. Am I... Okay, I have bubble powers now. I was thinking, am I be able to use...
50% output should be sufficient.
I don't know, some food powers? Will I be able to feed the plants by using the sorcerer's ring? A spiked snail? And let's check the sea dragon. Rare pellets? A next gen level 4. Wait, how can I... Oh, it's up here. A Death Seeker and a Poison Lily. Why does it feel like the more we progress in this game, the cuter some enemies look like? We were fighting the cotton candy enemy not long ago, and now the lily. Yeah, this flower looks sick. If we give it some of its food, then maybe it will recover. Food, huh? There is a strange flower. Okay, let me write it down. We will need to find fertilizer, flower food, or something like that. Which is kind of weird because, come on, flower food is the sun, right?
More battles?
But maybe it's because of the soil. And I don't think it is because it's like a Venus flytrap. I don't know how that plant is called.
Sorry.
It's something like that. I don't think it's bugs.
Do not think ill of us.
Panacea bottle. Oh, this is probably the food. Huh, it's kirima. I never expect to find it growing in a place like this. You're right, it's a good ingredient, so let's take some. Yeah, it might come in handy. Can I get more? We're supposed to give it food, right? How about the kirima that grows over there? I see, okay, I will try feeding it. Give it some fruit? Yes. The flower is healthy. I could have given it the other the other berry, it seems, or the other fruit.
This is gonna be a piece of cake. Just as I expected.
That looks like the way to progress, but am I missing a secret in here? I think I am. I saw a chest, but I don't know if I can get to it. Oh, this is back to the entrance? What if I get another Kirima fruit? I need to find a way to get over there. I want to test something. Can I leave, return, and give the other berry to this plant? Do I have many of those things? I believe it is a fruit called amanto. It's something like that. Wait, where is it? I could swear it started with A. Was it a mango? That freaking rare item that we once could get from that lady in Palma Costa after she trapped us? But then I could never get it again. Was it that item? What if I need that freaking fruit to give to this flower right now? Yeah, you see, it dies again. Let me test it out. It is probably the mango fruit. Oh wait, I need to change the ring again.
Let's get rid of him quickly.
Oh, a Sheldra? Why are they giving me some water-related enemies in a forest area? Oh, they killed me! Because of the waterfall?
Here we go.
Power seal. Try this. Power infliction.
We could find another one! But I was not paying attention to the combination. Wait, Power Seal? Was it Power Seal and Infliction? Oh, please tell me it was Power Seal and Infliction.
Did we win?
I believe it was that, right? Power Seal and Infliction. Should I write those things down? Let me see. EX skills. There is one that's Photon plus Psy Tempest. And now there is one that's Power Seal and Infliction. We're off? Alright, Emily, thank you so much for stopping by. I loved your art and I always like to talk to you about food as well. So I hope you have a great Saturday and I'll talk to you soon. Take care, thank you for coming. You might join later. Join later. You may return later. That's fine. That's alright. I'll talk to you soon. There we go. And I'm hungry now, thanks to you, but don't worry, I will be having some great dinner after the stream. Yeah, Emily, it's always a pleasure to have you here. So, they don't keep track of those combinations, right? I will need to keep writing them down then. But yes, we found two of them. We found Photon and Psytempest, and Power Seal and Infliction. Should we give more gems to our characters? Wait, you're just oddly tired? Get some rest. I hope we can get some rest. I suspect that Victor is not here right now watching this stream because maybe he's sleeping. I have the feeling that he maybe, I don't know, he was tired or something and then he was sleeping. Or he could have been busy as well, right? But there was one stream that he was like sad that he missed most of it because he fell asleep. He was like taking a nap and then the nap took forever. I have the feeling it may be happening again to him. Sabru says only Chrono Trigger uh, use it to record, right? The combinations. Yeah, I'll need to keep them in my mind or on my notes in here. But should we give them some more gems? We have 5 level 4 gems right now. I was saving them for like the final moments of the game because I would need to decide which party members I would be using for the final dungeon or final fight. Priscilla is for sure. So you know what? I'm going to give her an EX gem. She's for sure going to be my final party if possible. She could get immunity, occasionally avoid receiving status effects from enemy attacks, I don't like it. Heavy hit increases probability of stunning enemies, I like that. Savior increases stats when alone in battle, that's not very useful. And revive automatically recovers some HP when near death. When near death? But at the same time, she'll never die, right? Priscilla is our tank. I would want to go for heavy hit. Do you agree with me, Subaru? I would say either heavy hit or revive, but she never dies. But can you see the meter next to her picture? The T and S meter? It's pointing to S. And heavy hit is a T-type ability, while Savior is S-type. She died once, yeah. She died against Forcistas. That Forcistas fight was out of... It was out of there, like, it was crazy hard. She died many times in that fight. But it was only against Forcistas. Would you think that revive would be more useful then? Then we would guarantee that she never dies? I mean, we could try then. Heavy hit would be better against multiple enemies. You know what? Maybe later we can replace one of our previous EX gems, like level 2 gems right there, for another level 4. I also don't understand the T and S. I'm guessing it's the chance to activate those things. It would make sense. But they keep changing, right? Sometimes they have the bar pointing to the T, sometimes it's pointing to the S. I don't know. Let's go revive. But later we can change those 3 or one of those 3 for another level 4 gem. I forgot to heal myself. Yeah, she's one of the characters that die the least. Yeah, but if she won't die. She won't die, Subaru. That ability, it was saying that when she's near death, she will restore HP, so she's not getting to death. But there was a different ability that there is a small chance that a character would resurrect after dying, but that was not revived. At least not revived for Priscilla. Maybe for a different character it would change. Yeah, um, it's not going to be activated once she's dead. Wait, she discovered a compound EX skill? A compound! Compound is like the ones that we combine, like the previous one we just saw, Power Seal plus Infliction. But why this game doesn't keep track of them? Wait, healing? HP recovers during battle if character stands still. Never mind, it means like she's learning more skills thanks to the things I gave to her. So basically Revive also gave her healing as a compound skill. I believe that's what's going on, right? Maybe it is the combination of Rear Guard plus Revive according to that. Yeah, Rear Guard plus Revive guarantees Priscilla healing. Yeah, it is like a combo of X spheres. It's a very cool mechanic, but I kind of wish they gave me better lessons about it, because it's going to be very tough for me to be testing them out, you know? It's fun to, of course, get the surprise of learning something amazing like that one, but it's so complex. It is a mango, but I don't have a mango. We need to find a mango for this flower. And the only time I could find a mango in this game was thanks to the worst NPC ever. I guess we need to be playing more as Zealous, because we need to find this mango fruit somewhere. I love how Zealous is basically the Chocobo World mechanic of this game. He's just like what Chocobo World was for us in Final Fantasy VIII. I could try, but Subaru,
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
I don't think I have found a mango for selling, because every time I see ingredients, I try to have at least one in my inventory. Every time. Unless I had it, but I used it. I used it on a recipe. Maybe that happened. But when I check the places that sell food, I buy at least one of each ingredient, because I like the collection of ingredients in here so we can cook them. We could try checking it out. Usually they say any fruit or all fruits, just like there. Yeah, you see? Oh, this one that's for lemon though. Isn't it so weird that you need to give a fruit to a flower? Isn't that messed up? Because the flower will provide fruits. I mean, the tree, right? But thanks to a flower. But then you need to feed the flower with the fruit itself? It's kinda messed up. Oh no, I forgot that I would return here. You know what, Subaru? We will try to find this mango. We will be visiting some shops. If I have to guess, I would guess that the shop in Triad could have it.
50% output should be sufficient. Sorry.
What is not a mess in this game? I mean, the plot certainly is.
Here we go.
Ring whirlwind seal. No way.
Okay.
Whirlwind rush. Devastation. Ring rush. Resolute infliction. Sorry. Beast.
Sword blade.
Whirlwind.
Demon fang. Demon fang.
Do not think ill of us.
They dropped a mango! Or was it thanks to Colette? Maybe freaking Colette was able to use the item thief attack? And she got a mango for us. Thank goodness! I wonder if it was the first time ever we got a mango. I mean, besides a sweet fruit but hard to eat because of its many seeds. Besides the NPC that locked us, right? Wait, I want Panacea bottle. Okay, let's return. We won't be able to have a long time with a mango though, or spend a long time with a mango though. Oh, I need to leave. I need to leave. I will remember. Don't worry. We came here for the leaf. Yeah, we are trying to get the sacred leaf. That the elves use as a medicine.
You're in for a world of hurt.
Demon fang.
There we go. Hopefully this is the answer for the missing chest. Do I need to give Kirima? Is it like a mango and Kirima? It's not. What if it's like multiple mangoes? Like I need to give it lots of them. Yeah, we wasted the mango. We will keep going, but we'll have this strange flower side quest in our minds. We will return to this at some point. Maybe someone in the... I don't know, maybe someone else will help us out regarding this. For a second I was thinking that I was heading to a city, but I'm not, right? I won't be talking to NPCs. Because I was expecting to meet NPCs to help me out regarding those plants. But now I have the feeling we need to feed that plant with many mangoes.
Is everyone alright?
We gotta find a shop, Subaru. We need to find a shop that sells the mangoes, then we buy 20 of them, and we use them all on this plant. No, 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 no! Why do I do this to myself, right? I can't freaking remember that the last flower is not for me to fly.
Don't worry, leave it to me. There, now, stop. Whoops.
Here we go!
Infliction. Rain thrust. Power seal. Here I go.
Moonlight Furry!
Infliction.
Infliction? Oh, it's the same. It's the same. It's Power Seal and Infliction.
Whirlwind.
Yeah, the bubble wild ride continues. I want to check the Monsterpedia to see which monster drops the mango. Who drops it? Hey Remito, how's it going, man? mango, a mango. They have a list of items to steal as well. It's not only items dropped. It's the scorpion, and it's item dropped, or it's an item that he drops. It goes. Hope it gets better, man. So we gotta find the scorpion. I'm alright. Just a little bit hungry. Earlier today I was having some string problems, but nothing that serious. We were able to fix it. The chat down here was not working properly. And my nose was running, but it's better now. And I finally started rewatching Neon Genesis Evangelion, and I have been enjoying it. I was also trying to watch Stranger Things, but I guess I will finish Evangelion before going back to Stranger Things. Sabra says, yeah, at least we can see who has the item, the Amengo. And it seems that most enemies, they don't have items for us to steal, right? Yeah. It's not that we have been trying to steal many items, but from that monster list, I don't think many of them, they don't have anything for us to steal. No, I haven't. I haven't. I haven't finished Yu-Gi-Oh! I haven't finished Samurai X or Rurouni Kenshin. In Portuguese it's called Samurai X, but in English I believe it is Rurouni Kenshin. And also, some weeks ago I was very mad at Netflix because they took away, or they removed, because they removed the Sun and Moon Pokemon season episodes, or at least the second season of it, and I was watching it. And it was a very chill thing for me to watch. Like, I could let the TV airing some Pokemon Sun and Moon while I was cooking, or while I was playing a game on my mobile. I was enjoying the show, even though it's very different than the previous season. It's good. It's good for distraction. It's not like a very great season, but it's good for distraction. But then they removed it. But today I saw that it's back. So I may also be watching some more Pokemon Sun and Moon in the upcoming days when I need to leave the TV airing something for distraction. But when I'm not leaving Pokemon, I'm leaving Yu-Gi-Oh! Or I'm leaving Rurouni Kenshin. The only anime that I'm like watching for real is Evangelion right now. Neon Genesis Evangelion. The other ones I have been leaving them as a distraction because they haven't been too interesting to me. And honestly, Pokemon has been the one of those distraction animes that is the most interesting to me at the moment. But I also like the other ones, I just need to finish them. After Neon Genesis Evangelion or Evangelion, I may start watching Angel Beats. And before watching Neon Genesis, I was watching Anohana. Yeah. I want to leave? No, I don't want to leave. Actually, I do want to leave. I'm trying to find the Amengos. I will try getting 2 Amengos or 3. We just need to fight the scorpions, right? No scorpions? If I run away and return, am I getting different enemies?
100% on
They are
fixing
different
these issues.
enemies. Okay, so fight the scorpion. Maybe he doesn't drop anything, but Colette, you're going to try to steal something. You have been in trouble just getting into games lately? Do you have an idea of why that's happening?
You okay?
I know some weeks ago you were asking me about platforming games, right?
It's over.
Everything has been boring the crap out of you? You fell asleep last night about 2 hours into Monster Hunter? Maybe you should give it a break then. Oh wait, there was an enemy there!
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Maybe what you need is a completely different game or a short game. You know something that people like to do when... I'm going to change the topic, but maybe it can be related to this gaming situation. But one thing that people that they like doing when they are having a problem with reading many books, or they have a problem with reading and they feel like, oh, I can't read anymore because it is uninteresting to me and some things like that, they try to read shorter books, like books that can be read very quickly. Maybe you should play games that you can beat very fast. Maybe that will help you to feel better regarding those games, instead of starting longer games. Yeah, you may be getting a gamer's block. Yeah, probably they call it like reading's block or reader's block or something. Maybe book block, I don't know how it's called in English. But something around those lines. Yeah, maybe if you try a shorter game, it may help you, I hope. Like a game you could beat in one single day, you know? Maybe you should give it a try and I hope it works for you. Because I'm guessing you have tried changing the game's genre completely, right? Maybe you have tried playing a completely different game than what you were playing before. You have like 20 of those types of games though, maybe you could give them a try and... I don't know if it's going to work. It's just an idea for you to think. Ifrit! For example, Remito, after this game I'll be playing Goof Troop, that I think it's a short game. But I think it is hard as well. So not necessarily I'm going to finish it soon. Or finish it quickly. The enemies haven't been dropping any more items, right? Why was Ifrit so skinny? This game starves him? I don't know about him, but I'm starving a little bit. We had our food talk already. And freaking Subaru with the freaking mortadella sandwich. I wish I had bread at least. If I had bread and then I could spread some butter on it, I would be already happy. Because I'm also craving for some bread. Subaru says that when you look at Ifrit from behind, he looks like Megadramon. I don't know who's Megadramon. Oh, I do have some cookies. Should I get them? I will get them. You know what? I will get them. Oh yeah, that's Mega Dramon, I remember him. You are eating cereal? Cornflakes? I wish I had cornflakes. I have actually been trying to figure out a new way to recite an incantation. I'm not sure if I follow that. I brought some coconut cookies. Yeah? But you're trying to create something new?
Output should be sufficient. Whoops. Whoops.
Here we go.
Infliction. Infliction.
Rain thrust, fire seal. No.
You're trying to come up with something similar to haiku? In design for a character who uses magic to say. Are you working on a game or something? You are? Which game or which sort of game? We couldn't get another one, right? Why are they so freaking rare? You have been working on its background and design on and off for a couple years now. It's a long-term project. That's pretty nice, man. Silence is the weak of my character. Silence? I was thinking about poisoning. Or are you talking about Remito's character? Like if his character is silenced, he won't be able to cast the spell. Maybe you're talking about Remito's character. Yeah, there we go. I got it now. I will move on, and I hope that later we can find more amangos. Let's have this final fight.
More battles? No way. Rain thrust, item thrust.
Whoops.
Beast. Sword blade. Power seal. Spirit force seal. Sword blade. Rain thrust. Ring
I just realized that Colette is our only. She's our only character that can physical. Wait. That can attack. Wait. That can use physical attacks from distance. There we go. Isn't it? Or isn't her? The only character that can use physical attacks from distance?
Alright.
When I'm giving up, they give me the fruit. What about now? Should I give up? I'm going to return here later. We'll need to have our way back, right? So
This is gonna be a piece of
maybe in our way back we try this again.
Get out of here.
From a distance, yeah. I think it's only her.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
No scorpion?
Get out of here. Gotta know when to go.
Give me the scorpion.
Here comes more of them.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah, Sheena beats them by using the cards, right? There is Janice, but his toy still needs him to be very close to the enemies. Kendama, I believe it's called a Kendama. There goes all my apple gels, right? There goes them all. There he is.
Not bad, am I?
What if in this other side there is the tree, the mango tree? Wait, do you see that? Oh my god. It's probably one of the devil's arms.
This is gonna be a piece of
Whoa.
cake.
Speaking about devil.
There. Heavy tiger. Heavy tiger.
Colette's really special, right? She's the only character that attacks from a distance. Plus, she's the only one that can steal items from the enemies. It's an Adamant Toys. Oh my god, I remember the Adamant Toys. I used to like his cards, right? In Triple Triad. I have the feeling we won't be able to fight the chest or to open it. And by the way, maybe I should consider getting a healer. Yeah, because we were able to grind them. Train. Actually, I'm getting Zealous because Zealous is at level 56. But I need Colette to be stealing the items. I'm replacing Priscilla, but Priscilla... I guess I'll be replacing Sheena then. Oh wait, we can open this because of the Nebulim's key? Well, thank goodness I got my healer. Or something close to a healer at least. Yeah, this is one of the Devil's Arms. It's number 6 now. Oh, we are not fighting. And we found Diablos. Speaking about Final Fantasy VIII, it's a Devil's Arm. With no fight, this is the easiest one. It was not hard for us to find the chest. That was very strange. Maybe that's the chest that the game is giving to the players so they don't get too frustrated in case they can't find any other Devil's Arms, because they can't miss that one. That's the pity, right? The pity chest. Save before using Diablos, right? It's an axe. I remember watching this friend of mine that he was playing Final Fantasy VIII blind after I played, and he was like super scared of using the magic lamp. I wonder if he decided to use it. Probably not. Probably not. One thing that I need to tell him. Wait, is this for a mangoes? No, it's another Kirima tree. One thing that I had to tell him was that he could boost, right? He could boost the Guardian Forces, because that's something the game kinda doesn't tell you. You guys are scaredy cats. You were completely the opposite. As soon as you got the lamp, you used it. Easiest fight ever? Not really though, but good for you. You definitely could get some early help. There is a chest down there. Give me the scorpion!
This is gonna be cake.
It was easier if you did it earlier. Oh, because the enemies, they level up with your level, right? Or according to your level, that's true.
Sword blade. Heavy tiger blade.
Here we go.
Infliction.
Demon Fang.
Wing whirlwind.
Ready for this?
Devastating.
Demon Fang. Demon Fang. Sword blade. Heavy tiger blade.
We got another Amengo, that's true. I wonder if you should use it on that flower right there. A next gem. That and Diablos had revives and heals. Wait, revives and heals early on you could take from him? Oh, I see. You could grab them, like by using draw, right? So I had no problem keeping my party alive as it drained his magic. And then you just used his own gravity on him. That's some good strats for sure. Yesterday Subaru has watched Final Fantasy VIII in a nutshell. And you recommend me to watch it? I have the feeling Gabrielle sent me that video once, but I haven't checked that out. So do we try using a mango? Do we try using the Kirima? Let's try Kirima. Okay, but how can I use that boost? Where does he want me to be at to get that boost? Oh wait, I see it. It starts here, right? Wait! Why am I not surprised? Wait, we can only carry a full amount? Or am I grabbing many mangoes at once? Oh damn, so they gave me tons of them. Don't worry, yeah, now I don't need to worry anymore. We got a full supply of mangoes, right?
Don't worry, leave it to me.
Even Priscilla is saying, don't worry, leave it to me.
Ready for this? Heavy tiger
Nice timing, Renito.
Sorry.
Ready for this? Heavy tiger sword blade.
Sorry.
By the way, I need to write down that we found another devil's arm.
Heavy tiger blade. Tap demon fang. Tap thunder blade. Demon fang. Heavy wind blade. Heavy tiger blade. Take tap demon fang. Demon fang. Ready for this? Demon fang.
We won.
Okay, let me heal her, then I will write that down. Okay, so where is the side quest? Yeah, we're only missing 3 of the devil's arms now. And hopefully we can solve this flower puzzle now that we have a source to get a mango fruits. Whoa! Look at this! Oh my god, I completely missed this. What about this crazy fish? What if this fish was the boss for this chest?
50% output.
No,
should
it's
be
the
sufficient.
tortoise?
Healing scream.
Great whirlwind. Punishment.
Burn, baby. Eruption. That was so easy.
They have another part of this.
50% output should be sufficient.
Thunderblade. Demon Fang. Heavy Tiger. Demon Fang. Like that. Demon Fang. Take this. Healing scream. Heavy Tiger Blade. Here we go. Sword Rain. Demon Fang. Demon Fang. Okay. Ready for this?
Beast! I hope you learned your lesson.
I thought this could have been a secret right here.
This is gonna be a piece of cake. Ready for this? Heavy Tiger Blade. Ready for this? Wind Blade. There. Demon Fang. Demon Fang. Ready for this? Demon Fang. Healing scream. Demon Fang. Sword Rain. Demon Fang. Party, ready for this? Air Thrust. Speed. Sword Rain. Take.
We won.
Oh. This can't be good, right? Another X-Gem level 4, damn. Let's test the mango. Maybe a mango is for this one? It is. I see. So the yellow flowers they need Kirima, while the pink ones they need a mango. We're going behind the waterfall. A star cap. Wait, headgear, right? Resistant to fire? Now that we know how this works, this is kind of fun. Especially because they did have wait, they they did add some secrets in here. A rare shield? But what about the freaking first flower that if it was not a mango to give to it, then what was it?
Don't worry, leave it to me.
Demon Fang! Burn, baby! Demon Fang! Ready for this? Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
We won.
Maybe I need to use one of those pink flowers
This is gonna be cake.
to get us to that chest in the entrance.
Gotta know when to go.
It's the only answer, right? Because the a mango fruit doesn't work on the yellow flowers.
Don't worry, leave it to me.
Demon Fang! Ready for this? Healing Scream!
Devastation.
Thunderblade!
Rhythm? God sucks, I can't do it. Lloyd, keep trying. Use your head, Lloyd. That's not something Lloyd's good at. It appears there is a set rhythm to the wind the plants generate. Relax, Lloyd. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. I was wondering what was the difference between those two plants right there. Because they were both
This is gonna be a piece
blowing
of cake.
wind to left. Oh my god.
Sword rain! Heavy tiger whirlwind rush! Sword rain!
I need rain.
Scream.
Because raining can also heal our status effects, right?
Rain thrust! Sorry.
Take this. Healing wind. Take.
Heavy tiger blade! Sword rain!
Just as I expected.
I'm using all of my panacea bottles on this, so... Rain... Come forth. We have checked a pink flower that was down there. Maybe this is the one that gets me to the chest by the entrance. No good, no good what? What you're doing, Lloyd? The sorcerer's ring doesn't seem to do anything useful at all where there is no wind. It just makes you lighter. It's not like you can move on your own. It's kinda hard to see, or it's kinda hard to use. Oh, I know. Zealous, try using the sorcerer's ring for a minute. And again, Zealous is in the cutscene. Thank you for choosing the Great Zealous. What can I do for you today? Just use it for a minute. Like this? Windblade! What do you think you're doing? He wants to send Zealous away? It's wind magic, so I thought it would work. Yeah, Janice did that on purpose and I don't blame him. Please be the answer for the chest. It gotta be. Because we are also in a high place, right? It's not? Where am I? Where am I? He's like... Oh, Zealous is the guinea pig? Man, this puzzle is more complex than anyone could imagine. Oh my god! This is all for that freaking chest. Imagine if it is a panacea bottle again. Even the devil's arms, or the devil's arm, was easier to get than this chest. Wait, where are you? What's going on with this one? Wait, before getting to this one, let me check what the other ones are doing in here. Oh, they would lead me to that other side right there. Or maybe not. Maybe because of the timing, right? Oh, wait, do they want me to? They do. I see. Okay, so now I'm back to this one. I'm curious about this flower. Maybe it is nothing, maybe I'll need to return here later, but I want to test it. Yes, we're falling. Oh! We did it! Finally! Okay. It was worth returning to the entrance. Okay. Finally, now I can check mark the flower side quest. And it was not a panacea bottle. You know what? Since I'm back here, I'm going to save. So we don't need to do any of this again. Actually, I should buy more panacea bottles as well. Can I land on the city? I can't. Wait. The cat's village is in Silverant, right? They don't. Wait, they do sell what I want to buy. It's a different shop then. They are waiting for instructions. Wait. Wait a minute. They are waiting instructions from the headquarters. This right here may be related to Lewin, because in Lewin there was like a mysterious cavern that got destroyed with the whole city that had something to do with the cat people. And maybe once we rebuild it, at least I'm theorizing, it may have a connection to this and those two raft boats. But where is the item shop that I wanted? Oh, it's because they only sell lemon, pineapple, and miracle gels. Okay, so never mind. I need to go somewhere else to get the panacea bottle. I will go to try it because I love try its music. Oh, actually, since I'm here, there's something else we could check as well. Never mind, I was expecting them to have more variety of ingredients. Maybe the best shop is in Asgard? I don't know why, but I had the feeling Triad sells many ingredients, but not really. But anyways, let's go back to that Yala. Oh, the game is similar to Chrono Trigger? That's very ambitious. Oh wait, don't take this flower. I almost did it again. Remito, have you played Octopath Traveler? Storyline wise, that is. I wonder if you'd like to watch the Netflix series Dark. Maybe you should watch it, especially because you are working on a game that's like Chrono Trigger. I have the feeling you should check that series out. And once you do, you may understand what do I mean by that.
Don't worry, leave it to me.
It could inspire you, for sure, in your
Devastation.
game development,
Resistance place.
because it does things in the Dark Show. The Dark Show does things that I haven't seen before in some other shows, media, games that try to go for the same idea, you know? So it's very interesting and mind-blowing at the same time. So highly recommended for you, especially because you are working on something that goes in the lines of Chrono Trigger. And Dark has something in common to Chrono Trigger that may surprise you. Knowing your luck, they probably have at least 3 out of 5 of the ideas that I want to implement on it. I wonder. I will say one thing that happens in Dark in here, but if you haven't watched Dark, maybe you should hear this. But I will just say, Remito, I won't be spoiling it like giving details, but Dark works with some time paradoxes. Have you been considering time paradoxes? Because those are insane and very crazy. Back in the SNES days, you wanted to make a zone combat type game, then
Good job, everyone.
I never tried to pronounce their name, but NIS invented Daisugeya that I still need to play. But putting it in short words, go watch Dark if you are interested on time paradoxes. But I don't want to say anything else because that's already kind of like a spoiler, right? But it's very interesting. Let me see. I don't need to go back to that island. I guess I just need to finish this place, right?
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
In the PS2 era,
Are you okay?
or era, right? In the PS2 era, I was thinking about
Heavy tiger! Heavy tiger! Demon cat!
ways. I was thinking about ways where a player's perspective could change depending on how they felt. Then of course, Outlast, Don't Starve, and that huge list of mind games came out already. You wouldn't be doing time paradoxes. Okay, so you would not be doing something that Dark does, which makes me sad because it's very interesting. It's insane, but it's very interesting. So you'd go for a more logical way, right? Let me see. Yeah, that's where we need to go. The place where we have that chest right there. Wait, what's the point of this flower right here?
Not much of a specimen.
Are you okay? Are you okay? First
You actually gave the idea of time paradoxes a thought for a good 4 days or so, and you decided that you were going to shape it in a way that time paradoxes couldn't exist. That's okay, but if you're still curious about it, and if you're not as well, go watch Dark because that show is fantastic. I have been saying it for more than a month, right? Because I still can't stop thinking about what the show did to me. And thank goodness I could get some friends to watch the show. And so far everyone has been enjoying it. Was this the answer? It's not.
Don't worry. Leave it to me.
Are you okay?
Okay. Take sword blade.
New power.
Sword blade. Heavy tiger.
Sorry, nurse.
I
Like that.
don't get what you're saying actually. Like, I didn't say that show touched me.
You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
It was just a mind-blowing show. Wait, you finished watching Neville tonight? Hello, Yoda? You also wait, you were watching Dark too? There we go, Yoda. What did you think about it, man? I do hope you like it. It's very, very great, man. It gets better. It may be very confusing at first, and it is, but don't worry, it gets better. Like, don't give up. Do your best to understand, especially thinking about the families. And later on, it gets better, especially in the second season. Like, a friend of mine was giving me his feedback of the second season. He was like, okay, the second season is so addicting and it goes like in a way that is faster than the first season, in a pace, right? It goes in a better pace than the first season. He's loving the second season, and I do agree that the second season is very rewarding and much better than the first one. Sabru says time paradox can end in the mass that's the exterminator. It can. Yes, I have heard about it, Subaru, because by watching Dark reviews and people discussing and talking about their theories regarding Dark, I believe they mentioned in one of the videos that Terminator has something to do with paradoxes with time as well, right? So I hope they won't mess it up in the third season. I'm really confident they won't, because you can pretty much see that they have the whole script of the show since the first season, so everything was very well planned, and it's one of the best scripts that I have ever seen in my life because everything makes sense and everything's connected. There are some things that are a mystery, yes, but probably most of them will be answered in the next season. And many mysteries were answered in the second season already. So you can totally see that everything was very well planned for what they wanted to give to us in the first, in the second, and hopefully in the third season as well. But they are also getting a little bit ambitious for the third season, but I can't say why. But I'm hopeful that it's going to work really well. For now, I think the nuclear plant is the cause of it all, but I guess there's more to it since it's more than 2 seasons. Yeah, it's 18 episodes. The first season has 10 episodes. The second season has 8. If you want a bad example of time paradoxes, just look at half of the Final Fantasy games. Uh, I won't ask which one, or maybe I should say which ones, because there are many that I haven't played and I don't want to be spoiled regarding those games having something to do with time. But sure, I will try to keep that in my mind. Where are the Panacea bottles? Yes, I did play 8, but if you want to talk about 8, sure, we have played it, so we could talk about it. What's the time parad... Wait. Wait. Do you mean the whole situation with Idea and the orphanage? But wasn't that more like a situation regarding their memories getting erased? Wait, but there was a situation with time traveling in there, wasn't it? I'm trying to remember now. Like, one squall told the other one, the kid, about something. You're only salty you don't get to visit towns in the future? What do you mean by that, Hilda? Which towns are you thinking? There were multiple situations with time traveling that made no sense. Oh yeah, in Final Fantasy VIII Disc 4, yeah, you can't explore, right? Because they lock you a lot. Time compression? I remember the time compression thing, but I forgot why we were doing it. It was to like get rid of the sorceress in all times, wasn't it? Something like that? Because she was always resurrecting, right? And we wanted to stop it for once. And that's what the time compression was about. Oh yes, also, never mind, I just remembered something else. Idea. Not Idea, Ultimisha, that's her name. Ultimisha was controlling people from a distance, right? But by using the time as well, I guess. Yes, now I remembered it. Ultimisha was controlling people from a distance. So we had to travel to her time. That's true. That's true. Now I finally remembered it. Yeah. We have used this one. I can't see a solution to this. I think I will get this right in here. Yoda, how was Evil? Did they have some great fights in Smash Brothers? Or in some other games as well? Oh, wait, wait, maybe this is the answer. But we also haven't been up there, have we? We haven't, because I was about to try it, but I gave up and I focused on taking this right here with this flower. So now I can solve this other puzzle, right? First of all, I need to get this wind breeze. Then I believe I need to deactivate this one. Then I must use this other one. Changing the topic a little bit, have you guys watched the Stranger Things? Some people have been comparing Dark to Stranger Things, and I have started it. Do you guys like it? You don't play fighting games, but it's quite exciting to watch. One of the top 8 is a Brazilian. In which game? On Street Fighter? Or on Smash Brothers? Maybe on another one? You have never seen Stranger Things? I'm still in the beginning, but like I said earlier, I will probably finish watching Neon Genesis Evangelion, and then focus more on Stranger Things. Oh, you don't have Netflix? But there are other ways, right? Some new game called Samurai Showdown. It looks similar to Street Fighter. I haven't heard of it. I would say that my favorite fighting games are Smash Brothers and Mortal Kombat. Yes, I also like Mortal Kombat, even though I'm not a very good player. And then Street Fighter could be somewhere there on the list, but I didn't have a lot of experience with Street Fighter. Yu-Gi-Oh! When I'm still trying to finish that freaking arc that he goes to the past to help Yumi, right? It's so boring though. It's so boring. Because they changed the format of the show, I want the card battles again. Oh wait, I need... Okay, now I need to deactivate the other flower right there. But Remito, I have to tell you something. I got a spoiler. I just remembered that I got one spoiler about something that will happen later on in the show. And it was thanks to a video that they were listing the most important cards of Yugi's deck. It's a video by Jaywitz. I don't know if you know him or if you have heard of him. And he was doing like statistics of which cards were able to change the pace of the fights in favor or against Yugi. So they were getting points, plus points or minus points, depending on their effects on all the battles Yugi have faced. And to our surprise, the best card of Yugi's deck was the Beast of Guilford. And I was also shocked to know that Alpha the Magnet Warrior was also up there. So yeah, according to those results and those statistics, his best card was the Beast of Guilford, right? The Beast of Guilford, because every time the Beast of Guilford was like in the game, it was decisive. It was decisive for Yugi to win. And then it also considered how many monsters the card was able to beat, or the opposite as well, if the card was destroyed, and also if it was able to cause direct life points. If it was able to cause damage, right, to the life points of the opponent. There were many things to consider, and in the end, Beast of Guilford was his best card. But when he was talking about the duels that were part of the statistics, he spoiled me about a very late duel, if not the last one, that's going to happen in the show. And now I'm a little bit excited to see it, to see all of it at least. Yes, I'm in the past part. It is kind of close to the end, yeah, but it's so boring. I was spoiled because when he was talking, I believe, about Alpha the Magnet Warrior, in this very late fight that I don't want to mention which one, but a very intense and good one, Yugi is using the Magnet Warriors. And yeah, he was showing me some scenes of that fight, so I kind of learned that it's going to happen if it's not the last fight or the last duel, right? You may know which one I'm talking about, considering the end of the show. If there is something that the show must end, or if there is a way that the show must end, like, it gotta be that duel. So yeah, I saw some bits of that duel. Okay, let's finally get to that part. But Remito, now that the Pokemon episodes are back to my Netflix, I may consider finishing watching it, especially before they remove it from it, right? They remove from Netflix again, or they remove them from Netflix again. So this flower right here is to return to the bottom part, right? While the one up there helps me to go to where I need. Yeah, I spoiled myself in advance. Oh wait, it's for something else? Oh wait, it's for me to use this? But that was somewhat a good spoiler because... Wait, I'm not where I wanted to be though. It was a good spoiler because it will help me to not give up on watching Yu-Gi-Oh! Because that's a fight I want to see. The yes, I was not spoiled on the past arc. Not yet though. But it's not good. It's so boring. Man, exploring this place little by little definitely will take forever. Oh wait, I could get to where I wanted. A tow ride? Those are the little... Oh, it's a weapon for Colette. Those are the little... The happy little accidents. As he would call them. This is a platforming dungeon? Not really platforming, man. It's more like a puzzle. If it were platforming, we would be jumping. Things in the movie that can also be spoiled? Spoiled, or do you mean spoilery? You probably mean spoilery. Or do you mean that by watching the anime it will spoil the movie as well? Spoiled, so the anime will spoil the movie? Oh, no, never mind, you're right, I get it now. There are things in the movie that can also be spoiled. So, they will be spoiling the anime. Okay, there we go. I mean, that's what makes sense, but for some reason I was not being able to get that idea from the sentence. I want to use this. Okay, so little by little we are getting everything. We are only missing the weirdest part of this place. The one in the very top area of this. Oh, maybe coming here was necessary.
This is gonna be a
But
piece of
Renito,
cake.
maybe I won't be watching the movie because I don't think it is on Netflix. And I have been too lazy to watch things or to look for things that are not on Netflix. Which reminds me that I still need to finish watching the third season of Cardcaptor Sakura that I was watching on my mobile, and it was really good. It was just like the original first seasons, but I stopped watching it. I have only watched 10 to 11 episodes. But now I will try finishing Pokemon, I will try finishing Evangelion and Angel Beats, and maybe later I return to Cardcaptor Sakura.
I was just warming up.
Don't worry, leave it to me. Sorry, goodness, inflation.
I'm really surprised how much time these new areas have been taking us to finish them,
Ready?
because I was expecting to be able to get those items to Cure Colette sooner. But it's fine though, we are getting to some secrets, and I do like how complex these places are because they reward you if you explore or if you take your time. But I was not expecting this. I was expecting to get all of the items of Colette today. But no, maybe I will still be missing some things out. Unless, I don't know, when we visit Altamira that's going to be fast. Which I don't think so. Not anymore. So now that I'm back here, okay, the puzzle is still solved. So now, I gotta test what happens if I disable this flower. Oh, it's probably going to bring me back to where I was, right? Never mind. Actually, it won't, because it was that combination that got me to where I was. Oh, it doesn't work. Good news, in Monster Hunter you completely updated your character equipment. You have no idea what any of them do, but there is one called Barbecue Plus. I like the sound of that. Thank goodness I ate some cookies so I won't get hungry that easily anymore. But barbecue, that's delicious. It's probably related to fire somehow, maybe some fire resistance, or maybe fire damage increase. That's what I would guess at least. Oh, I forgot to activate the other flower. We have used the pink flower before, right? But I guess I need to do it again since I changed. Yeah, since I changed one of the flowers on the other side, I need to do it again. Because I will be going up, right? I will. We got to a cave now. Oh, it's a mimic.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
It's not going to be a piece of cake. Those things are horrible.
There.
Okay, at least I have Rain with us.
Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
Demon Fang doesn't do a thing. Okay, light magic hurts him. Physical damage is nothing good. Colette, I'll need you to do Angel Feathers Don't Stop.
Ready?
Yes, I believe that only Rain and Colette can hurt him.
Are you okay?
Don't get in my way!
I beg of you to repeat it.
Sword blade!
Nurse!
Ah!
Jesus Christ!
I mean, Presea sometimes causes some damage, but it's so trash.
Are you ready? Angel feathers!
Ready?
I can't concentrate.
Try Tempest! Demon Fang!
Are you ready? First
this fight's going to take some time. Yeah, thank goodness the tree give us the fruits, especially the mango fruits. Wait, I can also hurt it, but very little.
Angel feathers.
Here we go. No way.
I beg of you to reveal
No
thy
way.
glory.
Are you ready? Angel feathers.
No way.
Ready? Don't get in my feudal.
I
Don't
beg
get
of
in my
you to
way.
reveal thy glory.
Are you ready? Angel feathers.
No way.
Ready? Nurse.
I beg of you to reveal thy glory.
Are you ready? Angel feathers.
We're almost there.
Ready? Nurse.
No way.
Understood.
I beg of you to reveal thy glory.
Are you ready? Angel feathers.
One more attack, maybe? There we go.
That should help my research.
We got an all divide. An elixir. Thank goodness we had Colette with us. And Rain as well, of course. But it's not every time we have Colette with us. Oh my god, this place is huge!
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Are you okay?
Sword blade.
I beg of you to reveal thy glory.
Angel feathers. Are you okay?
First aid.
Sword blade.
I beg of you to reveal thy glory.
Are you okay? Are you ready?
First aid.
Angel feathers.
Take.
That was easy.
Now I will disable her angel feathers again. Attack. Wait, what's the point of that flower up there?
Don't worry. Leave it to me.
Ready?
Demon Fang. Demon Fang. Demon Fang.
Are you okay?
Demon Fang. Heavy Tiger. Demon Fang.
it's going to get me to this tree? I mean, that's a little bit pointless, isn't it?
This is gonna be a piece of cake. Ready? Fly, Tempest! Sword blade!
Rain thrust! Punch! Fire!
Ready? Sword blade! No way!
Rain thrust! Rain whirlwind! It looks like it is over.
A memory gem? Maybe we are finally getting closer to the end.
50% output should be sufficient.
Here we go!
Infliction! Rain thrust!
Heavy Titan!
Sorry.
Demon Fist! Heavy Titan! Demon Fist!
Ring light! Light! Photon! Rain thrust! Item! Dynamic! Do not think ill of us.
A drop near. Or drop near, maybe? It's a bracelet. Allows its wearer to triumph over evil. Or triumph, actually. Allows its wearer to triumph over evil. You were thinking about Smash Brothers? Oh, that's where the memory seal is. You think you know what the last, but there are still 2 left. But sure, who do you think that are going to be there? What was the point of this? Hello Matt, how's it going?
50% output should be sufficient.
The Dragon Quest character was not the last. Come on, we still have Banjo. You think you can predict one of them? I hope it is a Square Enix character.
Rain thrust! Infliction!
I mean, I was hoping for Gino, but he may not make to it. I would like to see Rayman, but I also don't know if they would pick Rayman for that. So here's what I'm thinking. Oh yeah, another thing. Maybe one of those 2 that are still not revealed, maybe one of them should be a woman, right? Should be a girl. because we still didn't get a girl in this DLC, right? We have references to many games in Smash. We even have Rathalos in Ultimate, but we don't have any characters from Monster Hunter. That's true. So your theory is that the last character will be a Monster Hunter hero? Maybe? Monster Hunter has been getting very popular, but who's the developer behind Monster Hunter? Is it Capcom? I think it is Capcom, isn't it? Monster Hunter hero can be a girl? That could work as well. A character from Capcom, my own preference would be for Phoenix Wright, but I can see Monster Hero getting some chances. Yeah. Now that you are mentioning it, it makes sense. But personally speaking, I would be down for Phoenix Wright. You too, right, Remito? You also love Phoenix Wright's games, but I don't know if he would make to it. I would love though. But Remito, correct me if I'm wrong, you have only played the original trilogy, right? You still need to play Apollo Justice, Dual Destinies, and Spirit of Justice, right? He's already in a fighting game. And maybe one reason why Rayman would not make to it is because he's also in another fighting game in Brawlhalla. But it still shocks me that Nintendo and Ubisoft are very good friends, but where is Ubisoft's character in Smash Brothers? You have played the first two games? Wait, you are still missing the third one? You only played the second one halfway through? I think that the two first games were my favorites, in the trilogy. Because my favorite out of those is Apollo Justice. Even though Apollo Justice being my favorite can be an unpopular opinion. Apollo Justice doesn't have many fans out there, but I was one of the few people that really loved that game. Subaru is hoping for Chris Redfield. Maybe I would like to see Claire. Claire would be great for the game, and then we would have the female character. Phoenix Wright and Justice for All. What about a character from the new Fire? No, Yoda. Don't even mention it, man. No. I would even get upset if they give us a new Pokemon, because I'm not that happy with Pokemon Sword and Shield. So no Fire Emblem, no Pokemon. Give us Waluigi. Do you guys believe Waluigi could make to it after all the fans have been wanting him so much? Why can't I see the door to the memory seal? Is it like out of my sight? You actually stopped Justice for All right before Edgeworth returned? Objection! Go back to it! You actually wouldn't mind a Fire Emblem character? Come on! As long as it's Lord... Wait, it was Lord Hector?
That was easy.
My friend Drew would be down for that for sure. It's like his favorite character in Fire Emblem. But no, I'm tired. I'm tired of Fire Emblem characters and Pokemon as well. Is there like a secret passage? It can't have, right? A secret passage in here. Maybe I just need to ignore it and get this right. Hector doesn't act like the other Fire Emblem or the other Fire Emblem characters because he was a self-taught X-Master. An X-Master would be nice, but from a different franchise, please. That's why you think he would be okay for Smash? I mean, if we really need to get another Fire Emblem character, I would be down for an X-Master. But if I can avoid the situation, then please don't bring any more Fire Emblem characters for a while. Byleth, I don't know how to pronounce that name. Another sword user, no. We have the hero now, another sword user. Wait, this is... It's giving me two options, right? I can either get the flower help, or I can go up here. Yes. Lloyd, are we there yet? How far is it to that storyteller dude? I'm tired. Hey, how should I know? Zealous, you are pitiful. It looks like we can climb up from here. I'm sure we are close. Let's hang in there, everyone. Yeah, but what's the point of this flower right here? Anyways, I'm going to follow this path. Should I consider healing myself? Hi Rian, how's it going, man? They should have told Zealous that the storyteller is a woman. They would convince him at the same second, right? At that instant. He would be leading the party, he would. I mean, maybe I would not allow that to happen. But I got what you meant. How's it going, man? Wait, what's that bridge right there? I seriously can't believe how complex this area is. But we did it, although I still need to explore this area more. Let's save. Wait, you were skateboarding? You fell on your skateboard 20 meters away from your house? But are you alright? Have you get hurt? Oh, wait, have you gotten hurt? After using it to get around all day? You hurt your foot? Oh my god, Rian. I'm so sorry, man. I do hope you can heal soon. You can get better soon. Damn, what were you trying to do? Were you trying to do a stunt or something? I'm sad too, that sounds painful. Hopefully it was not too serious, like twisting your knee. You guys were supposed to go to the beach tomorrow? Yeah, now you need to get some rest, for sure. Don't exceed yourself, like, try to not force or use your leg that much, the one that got hurt. You can still follow your plans, but definitely slow down a little bit, right? Until you get back to normal. My only memory... Wait, a battle pick is like an axe, right? It is. But it doesn't have a difference from our previous weapon? Oh! Of course not, because we already have it. We just decided to buy it for no reason, because the game is also giving it to me. Thank you, game! But yes, I was about to say that one of my few memories regarding skateboarding is actually one of my closest experiences to death. Wait, closest to death experiences. There we go. It's one of my closest to death experiences because in my hometown, in front of my home, there is like this street that's like a slope, and then there was a friend that had a skateboard and stuff, and then he was trying to be cool, and then I wanted to be cool as well, and I had the amazing and fantastic idea of trying to go down the hill or go down the slope by standing, not really standing, but sitting on the skateboard. Of course, that did not end well, and I hit a post with my head. Actually, I remember hitting my head on it, and then I fell on the street. And then 5 seconds after that, a car almost got to me because there was a car going down the street as well. It almost got through me. So yes, I survived, but then I realized that I would never try messing with skateboarding anymore in my life. So yeah. We need to... No, one leg is more than enough. You know that pain you get if you sit with one leg crossed up for too long? I think I know. Yeah, it's a very uncomfortable feeling. Now imagine that you cross the leg outward instead of inward. I'm not sure if I get that. Outward instead of inward? Wait. Crossing the leg outward? I can't picture that. Wait, do you mean your leg... Wait. Your leg is like to inside like this? Instead of this? Yeah, right? But I could have died as a kid when my mother was taking the car out of the garage and I was simply baby walking. I don't know how it's called in English, but I'm pretty sure there is a better word. I was a baby and I was walking below the car, unaware of any danger. And then my mother was about to take the car off the garage. Thanks to a neighbor that saw the situation and rushed to my mother saying, "Stop, don't move the car!" Because otherwise there was the chance my mother could have killed me by using the car. So yeah, I survived that car situation, I survived the skateboarding situation, I survived the day that we were traveling by car, a car again, right? And the car lost control because there was oil on the road. It was slippery. The car was losing control, but my father was able to get it back to normal, like a miracle. So yeah, I had some close to death experiences, unfortunately. Like sitting in a chair, cross your left leg onto your right knee. Okay, yeah, but except imagine you sitting in a chair and somehow cross your left leg against your joint. The outward, inward thing that I don't get. Turn the left leg to the left? Wait, what? But then you wouldn't be crossing your leg anymore, right? I do have shitty luck with cars. Maybe that's why I don't want to buy a car or learn how to drive as well. Yeah, the car stopped, that's true. I know there are many more reasons why I don't want to learn how to drive or have a car. For example, I'm bad at navigation. I don't want to be stuck in traffic, but of course I will still be stuck in traffic if I'm in a bus or in a public transportation. But I can always leave the bus or the public transportation and walk by foot. I won't be dependent on a car. Also, it's a lot of money for you to spend thanks to car taxes, thanks to parking lots, gas, everything. No, I don't want a car. I think it's too stressful, and also if someday I get in an accident, like I hit another car or something, it's also too stressful. I want to avoid that for my life. The point is that the leg. Wait. The point is that the left leg turns normally to the right, but doesn't cross the other way. The joint stops. Have you gone, right? Have you gone to the doctor? Why pay for the car when you could spend all that money at food plazas and visiting Cristo Redentor? I have been to Cristo, I believe 3 or 4 times only. And one of those times was when I was a kid, so I can't remember it. But I haven't been to Cristo that many times. I was planning some years ago to take the trail to Cristo, which is a trail that starts in a park, in a very good park, and then you keep going up until you get there. It's an easy trail. I think I would be able to do it. I mean, it is easy, but it's long, so it's more like an endurance test. But thankfully, it's not too dangerous. That's what I meant by it. So I always wanted to take the trail, but I have never done it. Can it go 90 degrees to the left? You have got good hip joints. Most of the turning isn't in the leg itself. But yeah, Crystal is very nice. Like, it's good for you to visit it at least once. But returning there, I don't know about that. I would have better places to go to in Rio to return to them. I have the feeling that Crystal can't handle so many tourists. Crystal all day. If you're looking for like the best view of Rio, then definitely go to Crystal because it's like super high, and then you'll be able to see everything from there. But once you are there, you won't have many places to sit. You won't get many shelters in case it is a very sunny and hot day. There are shelters, yes, but also there are millions of people. So you need to find your way, right, in there with those people. Also, too much people. So it's too crowded, even during the night. So yeah, another reason why it can be a frustrated visit is because sometimes it may be sunny, but once you get there, you can see or you can have some fog. So then there goes your view. Your view won't be that rewarding anymore if there is fog. But it's a great place for you to visit. Like, the first impact once you get there is fantastic. It shocks you. It really gives you the chills to your spine once you finally realize how high you are, or how high the place is. Not how high you are, because that would be like this. But regarding the height, it's very impressive. Even if you revisit it, I remember the other times I visited it, I also got shocked by the view of it. The first impact is fantastic, but there are the places that are easier for you to go. They are less crowded. They will have shelter. They will have even restaurants for you to relax and buy a juice or, I don't know, some drink. That I appreciate more. And going to Cristo, it's great, but it's not a place that I would dream on going every time, you know. But next time I go there, I hope I take the trail, so it will make the experience a little bit different. You can get to Cristo by taking a train, which are the ways I remember taking every time I went to Cristo, pretty much. You can also go there by. Do you guys use the word van? It's a van, right? I think I'm saying it right. The car, but it's not a car. It's a van. You can take a van ride as well, but I would think that that ride is more boring than taking the train, because by taking the train you also can see a part of the view while you are going up to the mountain. A shuttle? Wait, you guys don't know the word van? Maybe it is a different one? Let me show it to you. Maybe a shuttle. I think a shuttle sounds right. I'm referring to this vehicle right here. In Portuguese, we call it as a van. Yeah, it is a type of a car, correct. But in here, it is a public transportation. There are some people that they use it as a bus, but it's more informal, of course. But there are vans that will take you to Crystal, because a bus wouldn't get there, for example. Or you can take the trail. So the van was right? It's that vehicle. In here, they are very common as a public transportation, but it's a more informal public transportation than a bus. I knew it was right to say you should spend the car money on food plazas. When you say van, though, I'm imagining you're going up in a Honda Odyssey. And hey, Ritsuru, how's it going, man? Welcome. A Honda Odyssey? Let me check. Shuttles are a type of van specifically meant to take people to a predetermined place. So yeah, that could be a shuttle then. Honda Odyssey. No. that's too fancy, Rio. No, it's not a Honda Odyssey. Maybe you can rent one and then you go there by yourself, but normally that's not what happens. You can take a hiking trail. Yes, there is a park in here. It's called Laje Park. Um, I will show a picture to you. It's a very good park actually, and especially because it is for free for you to visit it. It's not the most famous park in Rio. The most famous park in Rio is the Botanic Park, but I prefer the Laje Park much more. I think it has many more features for you to find in there than the Botanic Park. That van would be stolen so quickly. If you're not careful, actually, yes. Let me see. One thing about the Laje Park that I was saying is that it has an underground aquarium, which was very interesting. And it also has some caverns that you can see some stalagmites and stalactites. Hopefully I'm saying the correct English words for them. Oh yes, and there is also this old building. In this picture, if you pay attention to it, you will be able to see the Christ. They have this old building in there, and then that mountain behind is the Christ. So yeah, the trail or the hiking trail for it starts in this park. It's really beautiful. There is also this fountain. Where are the pictures of the other things, like the caverns, the aquarium? They don't have them. Oh wait, this is the entrance. This is the entrance to the aquarium. Wait. Oh, and this is the trail. Yeah, this is the trail, and you can see the train tracks. Yeah, that's a woman taking the trail. But anyways, just to give you some suggestions of ways you can get to the Christ, right? To the Christ if you ever visit Rio. You are leaving, Remito? Alright, man. Take care. Thank you for stopping by. Have a great Saturday and good luck in Monster Hunter. Said perfectly. Google is stupid. Were you Googling as well, Rian? I miss when I would go on hiking trips. That's one of the hiking trips that I should have gone, because I don't think it is too hard. It's just long, but it's like basically walking, so it's not too challenging, and I think I would be able to handle it. But I have been super lazy. I haven't been traveling to Rio anymore or going to Rio anymore. My city does have some hiking trails as well, but I must return. Yes, almost everything you can find are pictures of the old building. I do have some many pictures I took there, but it would give me some time to find them. But maybe in another day. But it's a fantastic place. I really like the park that I was talking about, especially because it is for free. While if you go to the botanic park, they charge you, and it's not that amazing, in my opinion. You only be seeing flowers, pretty much. But in this park, you'll be seeing the caverns, the aquarium, the old building. You can take the trail to the Christ. It's time to become a hiking travel streamer. If Dan or Itsuru, I would get robbed. If I were right, if I were streaming on the streets by recording myself by using my cell phone, then I would get robbed. You gotta remember, you can't be showing off your things in here, or you'll be getting a lot of attention, especially if I were there speaking in English. And actually, this week, I remember that one of the streamers, not streamers, one of the YouTubers, there we go, one of the YouTubers that I follow, the German guy that learns Portuguese, he visited Brazil again, and he finally got robbed, or at least they attempt to rob him. He was safe in the end. They didn't get his belongings, but this time there was like a bunch of kids. He was saying that were like 5 kids or so. They were like surrounding him and saying, money, 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 dollar, 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 dollar. And then he was ignoring the kids because he was thinking that he was safe because he was in a crowded place, even though it was like 10 p.m. But he was feeling like, oh, I'm safe because there are people around me, so nothing's going to happen. But the kids, they tried to get something from his pockets. And then after they realized that he was not carrying anything on his pockets, they suddenly ran away, and everything was alright later. But if he had something on his pockets, then they probably would have gotten it. So yeah, the German tourist, he finally got, or he almost got robbed in here. He had this experience in São Paulo. So yeah, you can't be showing off things in there. It's dangerous. But I gotta say that I mean, I probably wouldn't be doing it, but there is this place in Rio that I have talked about it many times, and also to get there, I like to do the hiking, take the hiking trail for it, or to get to it. The Sugarloaf. I think the Sugarloaf wouldn't be a bad place for streaming, or for like an in real life streaming. I think that place is safe. Like, at least I can't imagine getting robbed there. Also because it has other tourists, so I would be camouflaged. I would be camouflaged in there. I wouldn't be. It wouldn't be that weird for me to be speaking in English without an apparent reason. So yeah, the Sugarloaf could work for that, but I don't think that's going to happen though. You think so? Even out in the hiking areas, it's dangerous. It's dangerous. Depending on where you hike, it is dangerous. There is a forest in Rio, actually. There is a forest in Rio that's called the Tijuca Forest. The Tijuca Forest is basically the center of all or most of the hiking trails of Rio. Even this one that goes to the Christ, it's placed in the Tijuca Forest. So there are some gangs or some groups of people that they do some robberies early in the morning. Like, people are trying to hike or to take a hiking trail very soon in the day, and sometimes it's dangerous. Sometimes there are groups of people that go there just to rob everyone. And thank goodness the day that I went there with a group to get to the second highest place, or to the second highest mountain in Rio, which is still surprising me that I was able to accomplish that. Because even though I used to take many hiking trails, I'm scared of heights. It's crazy how the more I was taking those trails, the more scared I was getting from the heights. Thankfully, that day, that was like kind of risky because we were getting to the depths of the Tijuca forest. Nothing has happened. So thank goodness it was kind of safe, also because I was in a very large group. It were like 40 people together, or maybe less than that, maybe 30. But it was a bunch of people. But it is dangerous. It is very dangerous. Why is it dangerous? Poverty, drug dealing, lack of education as well, and then unemployment. It's a lot of things. The kids in the Philippines try to reach in our pocket as well. Oritsuru, maybe if you ever visit Brazil, you will be ready for those situations in here, because every time you compare Brazil to the Philippines, I can see things very close by, like very close to each other. You have dealt with it, but did they take something from you? You had to show the kid off one time? You didn't enjoy it? Or you didn't enjoy doing it? Of course not. Especially during Carnival. Carnival is the worst. Don't come to Brazil during Carnival. Or at least if you come to Brazil during Carnival, don't bring your best belongings. I got robbed during Carnival. It's so common for people to lose their smartphones, cell phones, cameras. I lost my flip-flops. Actually, it was not me. Never mind. I lost my wallet. But a friend of mine that was in my group, like in my group of friends, they took his flip-flops. Even flip-flops are getting stolen. That's such an absurd. But I unfortunately got my wallet stolen. But I have to say that I was not careful enough, because I made a bad decision of bringing a backpack with me, which was pretty much easy for someone to open it and then get my belongings from it. So yeah, that was my mistake. But yes, there was this flip-flop that someone robbed, and it was in front of everyone. Like, we were in a round, we were positioned in a round shape. So we were having eyes, or we had eyes looking to all the directions, but still someone got the flip-flops of that friend. So don't come to Rio during Carnival, it's a mess, it's crazy, or go there by your own will. You need those cargo pants. Wait, I'm missing some chat. You need those cargo pants with zippers on the pockets, but man, you'll be surprised, they won't be enough. For a second, I thought you were going to be like, it's the center of the drug cartels. No. Are you allowed to take anything for your self-defense? No. We don't allow guns in here, at least so far, but it may be happening though, thanks to the new president. But no, you can't be uh, holding weapons or knives or things like that. I was a little kid, and one time I pretended to be a thief trying to pickpocket your mother. I feel like I would rather be robbed than show that I am armed and escalate conflict risk. As a last resort, my... So here's the thing, my uncle, he used to be a sheriff? I believe a sheriff. Although not like a sheriff of the Wild West, but a recent days sheriff. And then he got retired, but he still walks around with his gun. Because, especially when he travels here, when he comes to Rio, São Paulo, he's very scared of people stalking him, or like the drug dealers and the criminals stalking on him and trying to ambush him somehow. He is very scared of that. He's so scared of that that he even doesn't tell us, the family, when he's coming. He doesn't like to share day, time, and wait, the date and the time of his trips when he's coming to Rio or São Paulo. He doesn't tell anyone. He says, I'm going there soon, and that's it. Because he is afraid of someone else, like with bad intentions, intercepting the message, and then he's very paranoid, right? And then, I don't know, trying to ambush him in the airport, or putting his family, like me, or I don't know, the other relatives into danger. Even the police people are that scared of things that happen here. What about the citizens? What about the tourists? I wish we could have clipped that I lost my flip-flops. I wish to wear my flip-flops. Like, if I could replace my wallet for my flip-flops, sure, take my flip-flops, but keep my wallet. But thank goodness I was unaware of the situation, so it was not traumatizing, right? I was not, how can I say that? I didn't see it happening, basically. So it was not that shocking or assaulted. Yes, I was not assaulted. That in Portuguese we have two words for robbery situations or robbery situations. One word works for when you lose something thanks to somebody else, but you haven't seen it happening, and that word is furto. And the other one is when somebody comes and you see the person asking for the item directly, and then you are like, you are not, you can't really react to that, right? You gotta give the robber the robber what he's asking for, and that's in Portuguese is roubo, which is close to robber or robbery, right? Do you guys have a word that is for when somebody steals something from you, but you don't know who it was, when it happened, how it happened? A hold up? I don't know. Oh wait, a hold up would be the second one, when you see the criminal and you see it happening in front of you. There is a meme regarding Brazil, actually. Financially well-off citizens pay money to be appointed off-duty police officers, and that means they are allowed to carry a gun. Then when they shoot a thief, the name is killed by off-duty officer always? I mean, I haven't heard of that, but honestly, maybe it does happen in here. So you guys don't know the word for the first one? Maybe you guys don't have a word for it. Pickpocketing? Pickpocketing. Yeah, pickpocketing could work, but it always makes me think on people taking items from pockets. But it can be many things, like it can be someone robbing your car and then nobody saw it happening. Taking my wallet from my backpack, for example. But that's okay though. So back to the game after this long talk. What should we do? Should we keep exploring? You know what? We'll be continuing exploring this, but let's finish our objective at least, before we get lost again. Are we meeting an elf? By the way, that must be the Wonder Chef. That must be the Wonder Chef. Why would he have a big bunny plushie back there? It is the Wonder Chef! Two in the same day. I'm the mysterious gourmet, the Wonder Chef. Al dente is the technique of a true master. I shall teach you the recipe of or for pescator. Pescator? Is that a seafood? I'm guessing it is a seafood because I'm using my Portuguese knowledge to relate that word, pescator, to fishing, to the word to fish in Portuguese, which is pescar. So pescator sounds like pescar, which is fishing in Portuguese. It is some type of fish. Or with pasta. It requires 3 ingredients: pasta, some type of fish, and tomato. I see, so probably in Italian, the word in Italian for fishing is close to the word for it in Portuguese as well. A pasta dish with bounty from the sea restores a small amount of HP and TP and temporarily increases magic attack. That sounds good. It's a good recipe. And now we are only missing 4 dishes. Pescatore. Wait, there is the E in the end? Yeah, it's a mixed seafood tomato sauce. Oh yeah, right, because the R in English has this rolling thing. There is actually some videos I have watched of this Brazilian English teacher kind of challenging some foreigners to understand Brazilian pronunciations or some Brazilian mistakes, like pronunciation mistakes, and many of them are regarding the letter R, because in Brazil the letter R is not rolled like in English. So for example, people in here, they say Huffles, they say Huffles, but if I say Huffles, probably foreigners won't understand what I'm saying. But what I'm saying actually is Ruffles. So yeah, in here the R is not rolled like that. And it's just a small letter that can change everything. So yeah, the R is a challenge for me. But you were actually saying like the Italians? Oh, I see, yeah, they do roll the R as well, like I don't know, just a random name that came to my mind. Ronaldo. Yeah, they do roll the R as well. Or Spanish? Maybe? Maybe in Spanish as well. In Portuguese, not really. In Portuguese, our R is like the American H, maybe? Yeah, it is. For example, the word raio. Raio is spelled with R, and it is like lightning. It means lightning. But it said like it had H. Our R is completely different than the Americans, or than the English R. But let's go, let's talk to this elf. By the way, Rion, I had tapioca yesterday, and I'm considering having tapioca today as well. Although today I will have less toppings, because I ate all the cheese. So today I may only be using ham and oregano, but yesterday I also had cheese. But yes, I have been eating tapioca this weekend. Humans and half elves. Oh, you must be the storyteller. Can you give us some mana leaf herb? Please? I see you have brought proof from the elder. I would like to say just take what you need, but... Is there a problem? It's in a somewhat difficult... More difficult than getting here? It is in a somewhat difficult place. I don't know if you will be able to go get it. We have made it all the way up this mountain. We'll get it no matter where it is. We'll just send Lloyd. Hey! Please tell us where it is. Alright, follow me. The lift can be found in the cave ahead. Be careful. Okay, let's go, guys. Today you went to a Japanese market festival? You know what's funny? We may be getting some Japanese festivals in Rio pretty soon. Usually it happens in the mid of August. You had some takoyaki and okonomiyaki. I don't know what's okonomiyaki, but takoyaki is octopus, isn't it? If I remember it right from the Persona games, takoyaki is octopus. It's like fried octopus balls. It's something like that, right? Saw any anime stuff? Fun fact, in one of these Japanese festivals in Rio, they brought the original singer for the Neon Genesis Evangelion opening that I have been watching right now. So yes, I have been there, and she was singing the opening song for Evangelion. She also sang another famous anime opening, but I can't remember which one. Yeah, she had another one. Oh, wait, was it from... No, I'm not sure. And okonomiyaki is those pancakes made with cabbage and dough. I'm not sure about those though. Not really, it was more like a street food festival. There was one tiny manga stall, but I was not interested in that. It makes sense since the event was held near the Japanese Cultural Center. Yeah, the one in Rio is also made by... It's made by, or it's organized by the Japanese community, like the Japanese Cultural Center, something around those lines. They have like a whole community that they not only have these open to public festivals, but they also have some more intern festivals that they reunite inside a club and then they share their tradition and their culture in that club and stuff. But in August, it's when they do the festival that's open to everyone. And in the one in Rio, they do sell. I actually have. I can show you the shirt I bought in one of those festivals, even though nobody will understand the reference of that shirt. But it's from my favorite anime. Never mind. And by the way, don't worry about the thing that fell. It's not going to break. I remember that I also got these two things from that festival that are easier for me to show them to you. An origami bookmarker and also another bookmarker. You are worried? Don't worry. I can show what fell. It is one of those things that you can put some cups on it to not um, make your tables wet when you have like cold drinks. But it's like a little bit, I guess. I don't know how to describe. I don't know how to describe it, but I relate this guy to like Asian culture. So I have it together with the origamis in my bookshelf as decoration. I'm not sure if this is like an Asian reference. Maybe it is like a. Now that I'm taking a better look at it, maybe it is more like a Mexican luchador. But it's together with my Japanese things on my shelf. And since I was talking about the sugar loaf earlier, I also got this from there. It's like a special celebrative, commemorative. It's a special commemorative coin for the how many years? For the 100 years of the sugar loaf lift. That's my favorite place in Rio. Okay, let me save. Let's head to the cavern. Although I'm not sure where it is. It was a coaster. It does look like a mask. I just realized that. I always assumed it was like a Japanese samurai or something. But now it also looks like a luchador from Mexico. Oh wait, you guys are saying that this looks like a coaster? It's a lift. No, there is no English in here. It says bondinho. Bondinho mais de 100 anos de amor ao Rio. And then, caminho aéreo Pão de Açúcar. There is no English in here. Are there any flowers that take a mango? Yeah, all of them. But the mango fruit will kinda kill them. If you want them to stop the wind. Wait, coaster? yes, I can only think on roller coaster. A drink coaster? Oh, seriously? So this is a coaster. You guys know that I play Roller Coaster Tycoon every week, so that's the first reference I'm going to get. No, I didn't know this was named a coaster. Seriously? So yeah, this is pretty much a coaster. I don't think it has English, but it has this website down here. That's probably from a company. Because I got this in an oil, wait, in a gas and oil fair that happened in Rio, and it was one of the small gifts or souvenirs that one of the companies there were giving to the visitors. And yeah, it's this company down here. But I always liked the mask, and I wanted to use it as decoration in my shelf. It may be Chinese, yeah. It may be Chinese. So the word of the night is coaster. It is a Chinese oil and gas company. Yeah, that's where I got it. It still works for an Eastern themed area. Drink coaster. It's going to be the thing, right? I was googling the Sugarloaf. Yeah, my beloved Sugarloaf, and its lift. Best place in Rio, better than the Christ. Also, Emily, thank you so much for the host. How's it going? I hope you're having a great Saturday. Welcome. Let me Google the drink coaster. Yeah, are those things? It's been good so far, nice. How has my weekend been? It's been alright. I did have some little problems in the beginning of the stream. This chat down here was not working. But after restarting everything, it went back to normal. Use Yu-Gi-Oh card as a coaster. I don't have a Yu-Gi-Oh card, but I do have Pokemon cards. Or at least some of them. That happens sometimes, yeah, it's fine. I would still be streaming even though the chat down here would not be working. Uses Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon as coaster. Screw the rules, I have money. Yeah, do you like Pokemon, Emily? Maybe you guys can see two of those cards, or maybe not. I will take a picture of them, they are behind me. So, I guess it's story time again. The first channel that I have watched on Twitch was Twitch Plays Pokemon, and as a big fan of that channel, I decided to pay some tribute or respect to the channel, and then I have made this and I put it on my wall. I'm talking about that. So that's pretty much. But Rian knows Kate as well. Yeah, Rian was able to get to Kate's streams thanks to me, I guess, to my recommendation. Yes, I have done the Flareon papercraft right there. I actually have two Flareons. I have this one that's glued on my wall, and I have another one. No, Rian, it's Kate Can Game. Yeah, you guys are both there as well. I have two false prophets. And the other one is the Helix fossil. And then I have the three cards, the Omanite card, the Mysterious Fossil, and Kabuto. Yeah, I have papercrafts of all the evolutions. And Absol. Yes, all the evolutions and Absol. My favorite Pokemon. Maybe someday I should go back to papercraft because I have done the Blastoise doll papercraft. I'm showing everything in my freaking shelf tonight, right? I will stop soon, don't worry. I need to build the Charizard doll and the Venusaur doll as well. Alright, that's it because otherwise I'll be first taking a lot of time on my shelf, second spending a lot of time to put things back to it. That is awesome. I highly recommend you guys trying to make some paper crafts because they are not too hard and the visual effect of them is fantastic. You like Umbreon? I also love Umbreon. He's my favorite. And then after Umbreon, it's Jolteon. Your favorite is Espeon. Espeon is pretty cool as well. All of them are very amazing, right? Maybe my least favorite is Leafeon, but all of them are very cool. Uritsuru's favorite is still Bulbasaur. Draco's favorite is Bulbasaur. Draco was here earlier and we were talking about Pokemon earlier as well. His favorite is Bulbasaur. My favorite my favorite starter at least. It is Squirtle, and favorite Pokemon is Absol. But when he was introduced, there were not enough dark moves. Rian, tell me, where is the dark gem? You are complaining about dark moves, but I'm asking you, what about dark gem? Oh, it's Team Rocket, right? Pretty much Team Rocket. It gotta be Team Rocket. You may tell your cousin about paper crafting. It's very great. Your least favorite is Sylvian. At first, I was like, should I um, should I like Sylvian or not? I was not sure. But then I ended up liking Sylvian because I decided to add a Sylvian to my team, and I decided to do like the opposite of many other Sylvians out there, because people usually train Sylvians to be like special attackers. My Sylvan is a physical attacker, and I surprise a lot of people by his set? Yeah, by his set of moves, right? Move set, there we go, by his move set. So today I like Sylvan a lot, but it's not my favorite. Umbran, Jotun, Glacian, and then after Glacian, I'm not sure what's the order, but I would put Leafeon as the least favorite. Maybe Sylvan would be after Glacian. Glacian's is there because I love ice types. Yeah, ice types Pokemon are my second favorite types. Or my second favorite type. I don't think we need to go there. You think Glaceon is cute? You like the badass look it has in a lot of the pictures? Vaporeon is very good as well. Yeah, I know Ice type is not like the best competitive type, but I still love them. Wait, but did you think that they had crap moves when they were introduced? I don't think so. Ice Beam is still fantastic. What? I was ready to say that we died and I have my Bible top with me, but no. Somehow, that physics can't explain, we land safely on the bridge. But what was the point of... That also doesn't make any sense, because isn't there a waterfall right there? Why is it not falling? You are still waiting for Kecleon's evolution? You know what's funny, Yoda? The most famous Brazilian Pokemon YouTuber, his mascot is Kecleon. So I also like Kecleon, especially thanks to that YouTuber. And of course, he has been praying for a Mega Evolution, an evolution, or some more features to Kecleon. He has this dream of Nintendo and Game Freak allowing the trainers to pick the color of Kecleon's stripe, and he always thought it would be very cool if we could change its color by our own preference. Who wants to use Hail all day? But Hail was not in the first generation, right? Yeah, Hail was in the third generation. Having a cast form that can use an ice move, but it's Hail? No, but he can learn Ice Beam. You are being too harsh on the ice type Pokemon. Oh, you never thought it? Back in Gen 3, those TMs and HMs, wait, not the HMs, the TMs. The TMs, they were one use only, right? So I could understand if you didn't want to pitch it to cast form, because you would lose the TM afterwards. By the way, I just realized how it's getting a little bit late, because I was not keeping track of time. So basically we messed up with the puzzle in here. But I will still finish this area tonight. Oh, really, Subaru? It was only in black and white? That you could use TMs like many times as you wish? Save load? No, Subaru. We are climbing it again. Also because I may be missing other details out there, right? Oh, you got upset because early gen Lapras has only Ice Move Mist? Seriously? Oh, until later level. And you never leveled it? You know something that I still need to do in my Pokemon Yellow on my 3DS? I still need to capture Mewtwo. I got to the cavern, but I haven't captured him. Do you think this is the beginning? It's a little bit back there for sure. But wait. There we go. Yeah, this is the beginning, isn't it? Maybe that was the way back to the entrance, not progress.
Here comes more of them.
Demon Fang! Take! Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
But Rian, I don't know if you have answered me, probably you have and I missed it. But you went to the doctor, right? You went to the doctor to check your leg. If you haven't, please do it. Don't play with your body parts like that. Rian, you need to go to the doctor, man. Because you think it is normal? Like, you think you are good? Are you sure? Because, for example, I have told you this story in the past, that when I was a kid, there was this soccer field in my school, and the soccer field had high bars as a goal, right? The goal was very high or very tall, and I had this amazing idea of hanging on it and swinging myself on the goal. But then I slipped from it, I fell on my arm and I broke my arm. And the school brought me to the school's doctor to fix my arm, and the guy did the job wrong. And when I went to my family's doctor, they said the guy did a bad job in there. We will need to break your arm again to position it to the right direction. So basically they had to break my arm again. So I don't want you to have any problems like that. You gotta be careful with such things. It did suck. They held me and then they said, it's going to last 3 seconds. And then they simply got my arm that was already broken to break it again. Fun times! Thanks to a medical mistake. So yeah, that's what you should be careful. You should be careful to be sure that your leg is healing in the right way. Because if it's not, they're going to hold your leg and break it. Just saying. You're just going to rest and see? But there is another problem, right? Medical care in the US is freaking expensive. I forgot about that. I mean, in here it is expensive as well, but we do have public options and many partnerships that will provide you some medical care as well.
50% output should be sufficient.
Oh my god, Subaru! I was here like, why is Rion saying cosplay de pirata? And then I got your message. Yeah, in the list... Wait. How can I translate that? In the worst scenario, there we go. In the worst scenario, Rion can start doing cosplay of pirates, right? Wearing a wood leg or something. You didn't break, but I will monitor to make sure I didn't tear a ligament or ligament? A ligament probably. A ligament or something. There are public options there as well. I know, yeah, there are, but I don't think it is like the ones in here. In Canada we have public health also, but I don't want to wait in the emergency for 8 hours. Okay, those are the ones we have in here. Yeah, you gotta wait a long time until finally getting to your time to get an appointment. $400 for an ultrasound? Yeah. Just for an ultrasound. Flexing. Wait, what do you mean by flexing?
I was just warming up.
Flexing to me is like exercising. Oh, showing off? No. I'm just saying it's different. But yeah, the impression I have is that avoid the doctors in the US because it's expensive. And Yoda is telling me that too. I forgot, Rion, that you were Canadian, right? I'm sorry, man, I forgot that.
This is gonna be a piece of cake. Here we go.
Ring whirlwind!
Photon.
Wait, we did it! Psy Tempest plus Photon!
Get ready. Now, Photon Tempest.
There we go! Photon Tempest!
Demon's best.
Dynamic! Ring whirlwind!
Ready?
Hooray! Sorry.
Oh, that's what your friend told you? Yeah, it seems they have some tech moves in here, but they are secret. So you need to pray for Arniji to help you out, so you can get the 2 combos that will give you a bonus attack. We could only find 2 combinations so far. Photon and Psy Tempest, and Power Seal plus Infliction. That one we could get to it tonight, actually. Wait, did the flower survive it? I didn't think so. Did it? Maybe it had. You know something else that I was thinking? As you can see right there, most of my attacks, they are pretty much early game attacks, right? I haven't been using the very OP attacks for most part of the playthrough, if ever, I would say. For example, Sonic Sword Rain, I don't use that. This one then, to win Tiger Blade. Maybe if I were using those other things, I could get to EX skills. Wait, by the way, Lloyd doesn't have a next gem level 4 yet? Let's give one to him. Yeah. We can give him immunity. Occasionally avoid receiving status effects from enemies, I don't like it. Sky combo. Increases me their basic attack combo by 1. I mean, why would I want to increase the number? Am I also increasing the damage? Ability plus, follow a special attack with a second special attack? But how? And then follow up. Increases the amount of time the enemy staggers after a hit. That could be good as well. It hit for around 1,800 and 1,900. Okay, so probably it survived, yeah. I blame my fall on carrying a heavy bag. And also strawberries? You had strawberries? I think we should go for it. But I was a little bit concerned because when it says special attack, it means also the physical special attacks, right? For example, when I hear special attack, I can only think on Photon, Angel Feathers, Wind, Fire, Water, Earth, Lightning attacks, but Lloyd doesn't have those. All Lloyd can do are the crazy physical attacks, right? I'm hoping those are also special attacks, but physical ones, which sounds weird. They are not elemental. Okay, so there we go. Special attack would be also including those attacks that Lloyd has, because if they were referring to the ones I described, they would call them elemental, right? Follow an elemental attack. So let's go for it. I think it will work then. Link 2 level 1 tags together. Wait, it does say tech guard right there? Like T guard? But it says it to all of them. I'm going for it. Avoid staggering if hit during a taunt. Oh, but we haven't been using taunt. Should we change taunt? I don't like taunt. Let's go for tough. And by the way, I didn't know I could keep changing them up. This is very good. So if I want to change, I can change ability plus for the other ones. I was thinking they were permanent. That's good to know for your run through. Good luck, Rion. Good luck, man. Just be careful to not get too much spoiled. Or too spoiled. Because this is late game. But haven't you tried playing this and then you didn't want to keep going because you thought the battle mechanic was very bad? I remember you were telling me that. Because it was like fake 3D, right? Do you think you have it forgotten? You did try it again? You do it but slowly? That's my motto, right? I will do it but slowly. Abyss and Zillia? Tales of Zillia. Is that for PS2? I have no idea how am I going to play that game someday. By the way, I should start asking people if they have played Golden Sun, because I believe after Final Fantasy IX it's going to be Golden Sun. I need to start keep tracking on who has played Golden Sun before. Let me just be sure that I have enough fruits. You did play Golden Sun, but you played more Golden Sun: The Lost Age, which is the sequel for GBA, right? Next year, I hope you can play. I mean, maybe there is a small chance we could be starting Golden Sun this year, but I'm not sure. But next year, I hope you can play Wild Arms, Suikoden, and maybe the sequel, Golden Sun: The Lost Age. Then I also hope next year we can play another game from the Myst franchise, probably the next one. I'm not sure if it is Exile. I'm not sure. Maybe another Tales game? I'm also not sure about that. Maybe Tales of Fantasia? I'm hoping it's a short game. Or, I mean, shorter than Symphonia. It may be because it's for Super Nintendo. Another Final Fantasy game, maybe Final Fantasy 4, 5, Final Fantasy Origins. That's like Final Fantasy 1 and 2 together in the remake. And Digimon World, right, Subaru? Mystic Quest? Mystic Quest. I think we have talked about that game before. Even if you try it really quick, off stream. Oh, Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. Final Fantasy Mystic Quest? What is this Final Fantasy I haven't heard before? You know another streamer who dropped the entire Tales series after Symphonia and Berseria? The story... I can relate to him because it really doesn't make sense. Go play Digimon World now, okay? I don't blame him. He's right. The story doesn't make any sense. And if it does, it's dumb. But I always try to see the good things about the games that I'm playing. So even though the plot's like, no, the music is great. Fighting has been alright as well. Sometimes side questing is fun as well. Wait, no. I don't know if I wanted to go to that direction.
Don't worry, leave it to me.
Let's get out of here. Gotta know when to go.
I'm still kinda shocked that
Reinforcements.
people were saying the worst in this game it is the sewers dungeon. How did they not pick this place as the worst? It may not be my least favorite, but I could totally see people hating this area.
Ready?
It is tedious, you do need to have patience.
Do not bother us.
We got it! Let's keep going. Because you have to time the float move, and if you miss it you have to wait for a super long animation. Yeah. If only it were automatic, like you get the bubble and then you are already flying or floating. Do you guys also use the word "ole"? Do you guys say that when you avoid something like that? Do you guys know that "ole"? I still have no idea how to get to that memory seal right there. Yeah, "ole". Usually it happens in soccer matches in here when there is a very good soccer player that's avoiding all the other players, and then he's making his way through the goal, or to the goal, right? He's making his way to the goal. People will be screaming "Ole!" I wasn't sure if that would be a thing in English as well. We haven't checked that cave right there, right? Let's go for it this time. Wait. Wait, really? Never mind, we have been there.
This is gonna be a piece of cake. Ready?
I think I will change my party. I will get Janice, because Janice attacks everyone. It may make the battles faster.
Are you okay?
Yeah, Rian, that happens in that situation too. Maybe that's the real orange of it. But in here we screen that for especially soccer games. But yes, it also happens in Matador events.
Don't worry, leave it to me. Punishment. Right thrust.
I forgot to change the party,
Pretty
right?
good, right?
I think I'm replacing Priscilla actually. I hate doing it, but Colette and Rain can hit more than one target.
Don't worry, leave it to me.
Here we go.
Wind whirlwind. Right thrust. Raging mist.
No way.
Right thrust. Whirlwind.
You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
What the hell, Regan? So we're back here. I hate how I can't solve the wait. I hate how I can't find the final secrets of that puzzle because I don't know how to change the flowers for that last section. To get to the other doors, like the one that has the seal, the memory seal. I know that I'm missing things down there, but I don't know what to change. Maybe here they want me to not have this flower? Oh! The flowers there were doing their job right. Now we are getting to the memory seal. Oh my god. Where is the table throwing emote right now? That must be the cave. I see, you can't enter it without splitting the waterfall. It certainly isn't a difficult place, right? But the waterfall is split in two, so we don't need to worry about it. What? I can only see one waterfall? Oh, never mind. Now I see the other one. Thank you, camera. Lloyd uses his samurai skills. He has a twin blade after all. We are probably fighting a boss, aren't we? That's why there is a memory seal there. So now I don't think we are missing secrets anymore. I was trying to understand how to get in here, but now it's safe again. Aha! So that's the plant. Hi Stevie, how's it going, man? How are you doing? Have you ever played this game, by the way? But nice to see you. Subro says the rock separated or splitted the. Wait, is it splitted correct? I don't think it is, right? Maybe there is a past tense to split that I can't remember. Splat, maybe? But let's use separated. The rock separated the waterfall. Which. Oh, you mean that rock? I see. Okay, Subway, I get it now. That's why we had that situation with the top of the mountain, right? There was like, why are we falling from this rock and then why is this happening? It was to split the waterfall. Okay, I get it now. To split the waterfall like dragon. Wait, Rian. How do you know about Dragon Shiryu, man? Are you the first foreigner that is a fan of Senseiya and I was not aware of? I'm surprised you know about Dragon Shiryu. It's good, it's been a long time. Yeah, it was nice to see you also in Drew's stream when he was playing Donkey Kong Country. I hope everything has been alright, man. But have you ever played Tales of Symphonia or even a different Tales game? This is my first time playing it. It's been good, but not perfect. There are some minor things here and there that have been bugging me a little bit, especially regarding the plot. The plot is confusing and doesn't make too much sense every time. Plus side questing. Some side quests were a little bit misleading. I was thinking that I was side questing, but it was for plot. I wish this game could be more organized and it would split side questing and progressing in a better way, you know. But overall, this game has been great. It's been very fun, and I do hope to be playing the other games, the other Tales games in the future. You haven't, so you're excited to watch me playing it. Be careful to not get too spoiled, but I hope you can get some impressions of it. It is an action RPG, so it's very different than the turn-based RPG games that I'm most used to play. But I liked this change. It's actually the change that Final Fantasy VII Remake is getting. So I appreciate that I'm having this game to play right now because I can now see myself enjoying the new battle mechanics of Final Fantasy VII the Remake. So let's see, I believe this is going to be a boss because of the save point. That's pretty distinctive. You are saved, not yet. We still need to collect the other items to make a potion. Yeah, thanks, Lloyd. What the? There is something here. Um, a what? It's Malboro? Are you back from Final Fantasy?
Not much of a specimen.
Plantix.
Here,
Of course, it's weak to fire, so Janice, you know what to do, right? Eruption!
Are you okay? Come get some. Air thrust.
No, Janice, I told you to do eruption, man, not air thrust.
Whoops.
Demon Heavy Titan! Demon Fang!
Janice?
Help is on the way. Nurse. Ring
Who gave a machine gun to this plant, by the way? Janice, can you cooperate? I want you to do fire.
Are you okay?
I think he's finally doing eruption. There we go, that's what I want to see. Look at that 600 damage, that's so beautiful. Can you do it again, Janice? Or do I need to keep asking you to do it?
Don't get in my way.
Wait, what are those bugs? Do I have another strong fire attack? Explosion? Oh, we are learning it. We still don't have it. Go eruption again then. Wait, Unison!
Here we go! Heavy Titan!
Pancake time. Help is on the way. Ready?
Janice, keep doing eruption, please.
Heavy Titan!
I'm out of TPs. Wait, Colette, give me an orange gel.
Don't get in my way. Are you okay? Are you okay? First aid. Raging mist.
Wait, Raging Mist is fire? But we did it. There we go.
No action.
And we got a blue Saphira? Not like a sapphire, but a Saphira. This monster is like a carnivorous plant, yeah? And they gave it vampire wings? I didn't notice that. He did use bullet seed, didn't it? Everyone knows plant types are weak to fire, there we go. Pokemon has been teaching us for years, although he was not weak to wind, right? To flying attacks. That Magma AVI is cool, it looks good. Janice using his spells. Wait, while Janice is using his spells, he does play with his Kandamas. Yes, it's basically his magical toy. You don't understand Korean though? Korean? Korean? Why Korean, Rian? That thing was pretty tough, not really to be honest. So this was the real reason it is in a difficult place. I don't think so. The puzzle was the real problem here. Oh, I need to ask him? Wait, is it because of the emote? Makima? Maybe Makima? Oh yeah, it's because of that Makima. The Makima emote? Is that from a Korean person? I was thinking you misspelled it, Rian. And then you were saying that the animation of the fire eruption attacking here was beautiful, like an AVI, like a video file. It's not like MPGE, but it's AVI. It is from a Korean Twitch streamer. Yeah, I was thinking you were talking about magma. I thought it was a misspelling. Oh well, we got the plant, so it's all good. Indeed. Finally, right? It took us what? 8 hours maybe? There she goes. A cutscene without Zealous, thank goodness! But it's too fast though. Wait, let me read. It has been a while since this herb has been seen in this world. To trace its history, we must first travel back to the events of the what? Oh my, it's been a while since we have heard a lesson from the professor. How can you be so carefree about this? Regal, quick, stop the professor! Don't interfere, Regal! I was about to explain the story of the uprising. That was an important event in modern Tatiana's story. Please continue. I can't. Now I was too far though. I was too fast. I don't want to study. And I don't want to be reading fast dialogues. Because I can't. Demon Fang! Hey Delius, how's it going, man? We just beat a boss. And I think I will be calling it in here. But let's talk to the storyteller again. Delius, have you decided? Have you decided which game you are going to be playing? You were asking us yesterday if you should be playing RPG or Pokemon. Have you made a decision? You are going for Mario RPG? Good luck, man. I hope you enjoy it, and keep telling me if you were really able to play it or to progress on it. And good luck. It's a great game. I do hope you enjoy it. Nice dynamic entry, Bellions. He always comes up to the chat when I'm playing Tales by that by saying Demon Fang. You really need to take a game, one game, and maybe you should take one game at a time and not play multiple. I need to do that with Sirius. I was like, I know I need to start watching Stranger Things because some friends want me to start watching it. But I also really wanted to watch Neon Genesis Evangelion. And then I told my friends, okay, I will start both. But in reality, I watched the first episode of Stranger Things, and then I'm already in episode 7 of Neon Genesis Evangelion, so I can't, I like to be focused. I like to have an objective, and then I move on to the other ones, because otherwise I'll be starting things and I won't finish them. For example, what Remito was telling me earlier, have you finally finished Yu-Gi-Oh? I haven't. And then I also did not finish watching Rurouni Kenshin, Pokemon, Cardcaptor Sakura. I need to start something and finish it. Rian, have you played Mario RPG? Yeah, enjoy Forest Maze. It's a fantastic song. Maybe Bellius has heard it before because it's like a very famous song. It's not my favorite one though. My favorite songs in Mario RPG, I can't say because it's going to spoil Bellius, right? But they are in later parts in the game. I need to watch Samurai Champloo. It was also recommended to me in the past, but I would maybe consider watching that one after I'm done with Rurouni Kenshin, because Rurouni Kenshin is also about samurais. So let me finish the samurai thing I have started first, before starting another samurai anime. But I would recommend everyone here to go watch Basilisk. At least the first season, if you have never watched it, it's fantastic. It's such a good anime. I think it deserves more love, but I have heard about the second season. Everyone like hates it because it goes too different. It's not that related to the first season. So watch the first season, ignore the second season of it. And yes, go watch Basilisk. It's also about samurais, and it's such a good show. And it's not that long. It may have maybe 15 episodes. It's not too long. Samurai Champloo is super good. Yeah, man. I know that. It's something that I'm aiming, not aiming, right? Maybe aiming works. Like I'm aiming to watch it, but I know there is a better word. I'm looking forward. There we go. I'm looking forward to watch. Yes, I'm definitely looking forward to watch Samurai Champloo. And also Cowboy Bebop, also JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, Full Metal Alchemist. I still need to watch all of those things. One Punch Man. But I will. Those things are on my radar. It's going to happen at some point. You learn it on the piano? Rian? Thank you for doing it. It's a song from my favorite game, so I appreciate you learning it on piano. I would say Samurai Champloo is more rewarding than Kenshin? Probably. Probably. Kenshin has been very chill to me. I was saying earlier that I like to watch Pokemon Sun and Moon because I can leave it airing or playing on my TV while I'm doing other stuff and getting distracted. It's like I don't need to pay too much attention to what's going on. Rurouni Kenshin has been the same. I leave it playing, sometimes I look at it, sometimes I see the fight, sometimes not. But it's been chill. It's been a chill option to distract me while I'm cooking, while I'm playing my mobile games, while I'm distracted. Kenshin is more like Inuyasha? Do you think so? I even thought that Inuyasha was more serious and deeper than Kenshin. For example, Kenshin sounds like, or it feels like to me, as, I don't know, daily challenges for the main character to deal with. While in Inuyasha, they had like big objectives, like let's save the world, let's find a solution to that person's problem. There were other things going on, other than, oh, okay, this main character is a badass, and then everyone he fights against, he is able to beat the person, or he has a hard time, but in the next episode he's going to do it. I thought that Inuyasha had more things going on that were more interesting than Rurouni Kenshin has right now, because Rurouni Kenshin feels like that to me. New episode, new fight, he's probably going to win, nobody's going to get hurt. That's it. Then next episode it's the same thing. In my opinion, at least. And also, so far, maybe Rurouni Kenshin will get to some more deep things, but so far it's been very superficial in my opinion. Also, Jun Sebas, maybe Sebas. Also maybe it's pronounced like Jun. Jun Sebas tracks for the show are good. And then Subaru says Hunter x Hunter. I think it is on Netflix actually. Do you like the OP from the original Hunter x Hunter or the new one from Hunter x Hunter 2011? No one likes Ohio? I mean, that Kenshin Inuyasha... When am I going to finish watching Rama? Yeah, I see that connection. Yeah. They are samurai, Japanese style, and then romantic as well. Yeah, it's that mix. It's the same pack, right? I see what you're saying. Slapstick, action, comedy, fantasy, adventure. Totally agreed. But Rama is fantastic. I only wish that the season that I stopped watching it was more interesting, because out of nowhere or out of a sudden it became very boring in my opinion. It was, I believe, the fourth or the fifth season. I didn't like the new characters they introduced in that season in particular. That always makes me get stuck in the show and then I can never keep watching it. But I do hope someday I go back to it. And also I hope that the next seasons will be better than the one that I got stuck at. Because it's such a good show, especially the first season. It's like incredible. The new characters, or actually I should say the characters of that show, they are so unique and creative. And the situation is so crazy. That's so fun. It's such a good show. I don't have watched the 2011 version. So you know Ohio, OP1 from the original series. You barely watch Rema anime, but you did read the manga and you even wrote a fan fiction? Did you watch the OVA? No, I haven't. I usually don't watch movies of animes. Remito wants me to watch the Yu-Gi-Oh movie as well. And I will be watching, or I will try my best to watch, the Evangelion movies that are also on Netflix. You read a lot of FF? Final Fantasy? Or do you mean fanfiction? Fanfiction, right? You read a lot of fanfiction. There are some really good ones. The first Rema OVA was pretty cool, and the music so good. You remember it from the trailers on the old Pokemon VHS tapes. I did have some Pokemon VHS tapes, but I don't remember they advertising other animes. At least not in Brazil. Emily writes fanfiction. Yeah, I think I read one of them, Emily. It was a Phoenix Wright based fanfiction, right? And I remember it had Athena, Apollo, and you were pretty much trying to make the two of them to fall in love or something like that, right? That song, It's Love, is so good. It's Love? From the Pokemon movies? When I try to think on the Pokemon movies, the first song that comes to my mind is Vacation, from the first movie and from that Pikachu special. I love that music. The guitar riff. Check it out, It's Love from Big Trouble in Nekoron, China. Regarding Rema's songs, there is an ending that's very fun, but I don't know the... Oh, I know the name of it, come on. It's almost getting to my memory. Oh my god, how is it called? No, I won't remember it, but it's one of the endings. It's a very good ending. You have one you posted last night. It's still about Phoenix, right? Writing fanfiction is literally your hobby. Writing is very good. I don't write fanfictions, or I don't write like stories, but now maybe things will get a little bit more personal. Some years ago, when I was struggling with some things in my real life or in my life, one of the ways that I found to myself to put out the emotions out of me, or to put out things from my thoughts and from my mind that I was not sure if I should put those things out to like other people, I decided to start writing. And I was writing down those things, those thoughts, those feelings, and it was really good to me. Like it really helped me to organize my ideas, organize my thoughts, think thoroughly about the whole situation that I was going through. So yes, even though I didn't write stories or fan fictions, writing can really be great for you. Not only for you to be creative, but also for you to feel better and to find some peace with yourself. especially if you don't have many people to talk to. Yeah, Rion, I agree. The Rema songs are amazing. Emily also likes reading fanfiction and watching The Office. I remember that. Somebody else in here liked The Office, right? I believe it was Victor. I believe it was Victor. I really get a very Eastern music vibe from it. I wish I could remember that. Let me Google it. Let me find the ending of Rema that I really like. I know it's an easy name, that's why I should remember it. It's Rema something. Mambo? Maybe it is Rema Mambo. It's something like that. And it's so fun because they are telling like a story about all the characters of the show. It's Rambada. It's not Mambo. The music or the music style was Lambada, but it's called Rambada. Yeah, it's this first one right here. I love that ending. It's so fun. I knew it had something to do with a music genre, but I was thinking on Mambo. It's Lambada or Rambada. It's very fun. Do you know it? Rion, do you know that one? It is Ace Attorney? Yeah, Ace Attorney are the Phoenix Wright games. Emily just jumped on fanfic topic. I guess writing can do that. You wrote fanfiction because you thought the canon was stupid. It is a very creative outlet for sure. And isn't it crazy when some fan fictions they are so good or they become so popular that they really become part of the original work? I have heard some things about that. So I made these stories that I thought that were better. That's why I started. I was a part of the Glee fandom, and the canon writing sucked. So I said, well, I can write this better, and you just did that. But then you moved on from that fandom since then. Lambada, I don't think lambada is a Brazilian style. I mean, we would understand what lambada is, but is it really Brazilian? I mean, there is a very popular lambada song in here for sure. But I always thought it was more from Central America, somewhere there. I have never been a good creative style writer. You have written for college newspapers and a couple financial analysis write-ups though. You have so much respect and admiration for those with imagination to write fanfics and stories, right? There are some books that you finish reading the book and then you're like, damn, how could the person imagine all of those things? Books, fanfics, games as well, movies. It is really incredible. It's also very hard for people to do something different than everything we already have. Maybe that's why I love the Netflix series Dark that much. Because even though it is about a topic that I have seen in many other things, including games, especially Chrono Trigger, in my opinion, it does it differently. So it's really shocking. You wish you could be a journalist? I don't know if I would like to be a journalist. I think that people have been very harsh on journalism recently, at least in Brazil. It's been criticized a lot, in here at least, especially on social media, especially on Twitter. But of course, it depends on how you're doing your work, right? It is a dance, yeah, but there are songs that go for the dance as well, right? But I didn't think it was a Brazilian dance. Rian, do you know forró? Forró is a Brazilian dance. This one. Forró, axé as well. Those are Brazilian musics that I can't say that I think they are fantastic, but it's something you do have in here. I have read a couple fanfics based upon TV shows, animes that you like, and you ended up enjoying the fanfics more than the actual story that they were based upon. So you guys are right. Like sometimes the writers they mess it up, and it's better to go read the fanfics. Oh yeah, wait a second. No, maybe I'm not right though, but I think that the reason why I said that I have heard of like a fan fiction or something that was not truly official being better and also becoming part of the official work. I think I got that memory from Senseiya The Lost Canvas. Oh, hey Victor, how's it going, man? The other The Office fan is right there. How's it going, man? Yeah, I'm still streaming, but I may be finishing it. We are just chatting here a little bit. I'm guessing you were either busy or you fell asleep soon. Maybe because we were taking a nap, but welcome, man. We were only finishing this. How is it called again? This. Wait, where do I have the name of this place? Latian Gorge, there we go. This Latian Gorge area today, because the puzzles in here were more challenging than I was expecting them to be. So yeah, all we could do tonight was pretty much this area. I can't remember doing anything else. So you haven't lost too much, it was just this area. Yes, I was talking about Sensei The Lost Canvas. I'm not sure though, but I have the feeling it was like a little bit unofficial, but they gave it a shot anyways. But in the end, when they were also working on the official season for Senseiya, they decided to cancel Lost Canvas to stop it from development, which was a bad decision because Lost Canvas was much better than the official work they were going for. It was a very bad decision by the creators of Senseiya to cancel Lost Canvas and give attention to their official project. Now everyone complains that they have done it, and everyone are still waiting for Lost Canvas to keep going. But I know you guys are not fans of Senseiya, so I shouldn't be talking too much about it. According to Wiki, Lambada took elements from forró. Yeah, I can see that. But does it say if it is Brazilian? I didn't know Lambada was Brazilian. I always thought it was from somewhere in Central America. Maybe Jamaica. I don't know. You just woke up? Your sleep schedule is now a bit more normal? Nice, Victor, nice. It's now morning there, right? Or, I'm guessing, it may be morning in Sweden now. Who's reading Jim and Pen fanfiction as we speak? Wait, Jam? Jam and Pen? Whose relationship mind mirrors so badly? Wouldn't it be more interesting to read like Dwight versus Kevin? Or Dwight Kevin? Are you guys talking about The Office? Probably you guys are talking about The Office fanfics. So you have made it back safely. You knew about the giant plant guarding the mana leaf herb, didn't you? Yes, but even if I had told you, your actions would not have changed. By the way, Victor, first, did you start the second season of Dark? Probably not yet, right? And it's okay. Second, was everything alright with the 30 songs you had to learn how to play them and to play them in a marriage? Was everything alright about that? I hope everything was alright about it, man. You have Funko Pops? And Kevin's holding his famous chili. Is that about The Office? I'm just guessing. That's kind of surprising to me that they would have The Office Funko Pops. I didn't know The Office was that huge. Yes, but if I had told you, your actions would not have changed. I felt a very strong will from you. Of course, it is important for our very wait. Of course, it is for our very important friend, Lloyd. By the way, have you lived here for long? Yes, I'm the one who passes on the lore of the Elven village to the next generation. Here I weave various stories into the mana leaf cloth. What kinds of stories? Legends of elves descending from the sky, and the birth of humans. The rise and the fall of the Belacroft dynasty. The arrival of angels, the giant Carlin tree, the Carlin War, and the story of the hero Mythos. Hey, I thought the hero Mythos was taboo in Heimdall. This is not Heimdall? I live here to pass on the legends without being bound by the customs of Heimdall. Just who was the hero Mythos? We hear his name everywhere we go. You haven't had time to watch Dark, it's okay, Victor. And everything has been going well with the songs. Nice, man. That's what matters the most. It's the most watched show on Netflix, The Office. It's been taken off in 2 years. Netflix masters of good decisions. I think they have some plans of taking Friends, right? Taking Friends out as well. Is he hitting on the storyteller yet? You're talking about Zealous, right, Rian? You're off to bed, Emily? Okay, thank you so much for stopping by. I hope to see you next time, and have a great night. You're sleepy? Get some good rest then. I may be finishing the stream very soon after this dialogue. We hear his name everywhere we go. His name came up in the pact with the summoned spirits. I'm also starting to struggle a little bit with English right now. Maybe because I'm getting tired as well. So after this, it's going to be a good moment for us to stop the stream. The legend of Mythos was involved in curing Colette's illness too. Mythos was born in Heimdall. He was an outsider who was cast out of the village when the Carlin War began. He ended the Carlin War with his 3 companions so that he could return to the village. I need to pay more attention to what he's saying. An outsider? Does that mean he was a half-elf? Mythos was a half-elf? That's impossible. Yes, Mythos was a half-elf. Only one of his companions was human, and the others were half-elves. They were treated as outcasts, but overcame that and put an end to the war. Then why is his name taboo in Heimdall? It's because he's a half-elf. No, that's not the reason. It is because the hero Mythos, loved by Origin, is also a fallen hero. Wait, Origin? It was a summoned spirit according to my notes. So, a summoned spirit was a fallen hero? A fallen hero, what do you mean? The ones who betrayed Origin and used the power of the magic sword given by Origin to split the world in 2. Wasn't that Yggdrasil that split the world in 2? And by the way, please let me know if the past of split is a split. It's not, right? I'm still curious about how can you say split in the past? It is a split? Yeah, but I was thinking, could it be a splat? So it's a split, and I don't know, half splat? Or is it split? I want to learn. But okay, split. were none other than Mythos and his companions. Wait, wait, what? What? Mythos? Yggdrasil. Yggdrasil is Mythos? His older sister Martel and their companions, Yuan and Kratos. They split the world in twain. So, isn't that the past? But you said it was split? Yeah, right? This is big. So Kratos and Yuan, they know all of this not because they have studied. It's because they were there. The four angels changed the name, and also that confirms that Martel is the last angel that I was not sure of. The four angels changed the nature of the world, and that is why their names are taboo in Heimdall. Mythos Yggdrasil. And his companions were Martel, Yuan, and Kratos. Who is... Wait. The human of that story is Kratos, right? Because he was saying there was only one human, three half-elves. Kratos is the human. That's impossible. Kratos is the friend of a hero from 4,000 years ago? Even an elf cannot live that long. Angels can use the special combat abilities developed during the Karlan War. One ability uses the body's mana to alter its metabolism and stop the body's internal clock. This allows them to stop aging and become capable of living longer than elves. I think it is not good for one to exceed the lifespan of its species. I'm totally confused, none of this makes any sense. But then, why do Kratos wants us to learn about this? Why does he want us to learn that he's like friend of the hero and he's immortal as well? Why does he want us to know that? Oh, you're using the incorrect word splat? You know I'm innocent, so you'll be tricking me. They are half-elves, but now they are suddenly angels? Yes. That was confusing to me at first as well, but pretty much the angels are not angels. They kinda find a way to get such powers, but originally speaking they are not angels. They are either half-elves, or in Kratos' case, a human that somehow got the powers of the mana and became an angel, just like what Colette's going through, right? Probably she was a human, I think she's a human, but she was also getting the powers and the abilities to turn into an angel. It is an actual word from Google? I think it is, because I have heard it before. Splat doesn't sound like new to me. It looks like in the not wait in the 1800s. Is that a way for me to read that? In the 1800s, they did say splat as a past tense for split, but not anymore. In the Splatoon, come on! Oh wait, in the Splatoon they splat? No, Yoda, I was thinking you're making fun of me because I was struggling with that. And that would be a way to call it, Splatoon. No man, but yeah, in Splatoon maybe they brought it back, right? Splat now is more like the sound that paint makes when you throw it on a wall. Yeah, maybe it is just a sound effect. but I have seen it before, somewhere. I just got to the point where the Angel Man gives her wings in the first dungeon that's pretty much the start of she turning an angel. But that's why Splatoon is called Splatoon. Because of the sound effect, man, it's not because of the verb. Really? There is at least one thing we know for certain. The power of Origin is involved in the splitting of the world. And the magic sword, that's the key. A magic sword? Could the magic sword be the thing that Kratos has been trying to get? How is it called again? Ionis? The Ionis sacred material? Zealous, you mean the splitting of the world, right? No. There, in there, it's the splitting. That one I know it's splitting. Exactly, we must be careful to not lose sight of the true problem. For that one I know it's splitting, Rion, come on. Our final goal is to save the two worlds. Yeah, we couldn't control the giant Carlin tree. But if we can return the worlds to their true form... Man, I'm getting so tired that I need to stop reading dialogue. At the very least, we can reform the system that Vice sounds more right. For this system, that Vice for mana. But wait a second, have I seen that word before? It kinda sounds familiar. Is it V's? Maybe it's... No, it's not. No, it's not a recent word. I had the feeling I have seen it before. But is it V? Vi? That there were randomly booming sounds happening outside? Hopefully it's nothing serious, man. Be careful. Vi? Okay, Vi. To struggle to strive in competition? I'm pretty sure I have read it before though. They were fireworks from a festival? Sometimes fireworks trick me too. I think that some weeks ago I was thinking that there were some shots going on outside, but in the end my friends thought they were fireworks. Yeah, fireworks can be really loud. And I feel bad for the dogs. I also have heard some stories about dogs that they die because they get so scared of fireworks. And then they have like heart attacks or something. So I'm pretty sure this Vi word has showed up before in the game, but I forgot to take a note of it. I couldn't find the note of it. Because I kinda remember someone telling me that's the meaning of that word, like to struggle. They didn't sound like any fireworks that you have heard before though. Maybe it was a firework like in the Lord of the Rings? I can't remember it. Oh, the Flying Dragon, maybe now the memories are coming back. Yeah, right? Some dogs, they do panic, right? Because I believe they have some very sensitive hearing. So they panic. That's why many dogs are scared of lightning. The dogs here were freaking out. I kind of hate how the dogs in my neighborhood, they are so loud. I like the dogs, but I hate that they're loud. Yeah, you're right. It's a waste of time to think when you have no good ideas. Excuse me, what's going on in there? Oh! They were quoting Lloyd. Let's go on to our next destination. Thank you very much for telling us the story. May the giant current tree protect you. Uh, okay. Goodbye, Gorge. And also, this is where I'm calling it. I hate the loud dogs, they are very annoying. Thanks, Alan, for reading us the story. Do you mean the plot drop that just happened? The plot bomb? No worries, man. I will be reading it again tomorrow because of the synopsis. I'm pretty sure the column war will have this dialogue again for us tomorrow. How do I feel about the things I have learned about mythos now? You mean Yggdrasil, right? Not Mythos the boy. I feel like things make much more sense now. Because Kratos knows too much. And there was that part of the story that Yggdrasil was separated from Martel, and then it was like Martel lost her life or something, but the other person, in this case Mythos, decided to go away or hide himself somewhere. I don't remember for sure if it was that what happened. For example, I know someone died and I know someone ran away. So I'm guessing it was Martel that died and Mythos was the person that ran away. In this case, Yggdrasil. And the way that Yggdrasil disappeared was by creating the new world, by splitting it, not by splatting it. So it makes sense to me now, that story that has been told in this game for such a long time. But then, Ewan? I guess Ewan was only there because he loves Martel, right? I still don't get his role in this. And Kratos is pretty much the human that was part of the group. But the hero was a half-elf. And maybe that's why people hate him, or they hate the... That's why it's a taboo. Because people may know that the hero is now Yggdrasil, and he's doing bad things. So now the hero is a bad guy. Oh my god, Rion. You went too far, man. You went too far. But I'm not going any further into this game. I'm saving it for tomorrow. Because I need to get some rest. And some food as well. Let me see if I can host somebody. Wait, Drew is playing Donkey Kong Country? Okay, I'm hosting Drew. And he's fighting the final boss, come on! He should have told me that he was playing Donkey Kong tonight. Okay, I'm hosting Drew, he's beating the game, it's his first time playing Donkey Kong Country 3. So feel free to join the host if you want. And then I hope to see you guys tomorrow with more Tales of Symphonia. Have a great night, take care, and let me prepare myself to leave actually. Because it's my computer, you guys know how it sucks. Okay? Yeah, there we go. And good night.